Rats, rats, rubber rats. What's the Bloods, Greg's Epsilon? How you guys doing? Everyone doing good? Today, I load into Diablo. OBS, do your thing. Thank you. And we continue. I'm gonna smash out the rest of the... What I got? 1 stronghold doodad, 10 side quest, and 20 something of whatever the other mark is, and 9 of the other mark, and a bunch of statues. Whatever all that stuff is. I don't know what they are, but we'll see if we can knock them all out. We'll see if we can knock them all out. I'm assuming these are done, the ones that don't have a symbol next to them anymore. Yeah, okay, so these are done, that's done, so these are the ones I can do. Okay. Easy enough, so I guess we'll just get started with, one of those. Alright, enough rats. Let's listen to theme music. This is Gruffy. Hope you're doing well. Zapping my way through the sanctuary. You know it. You know it. Making things not be there anymore by power of lightning coils and a bit of I wish there was like a channeled lightning skill. I don't think there is. Oh, the twins down. Coming out the fire drone. Oh, nice, Greg. Wow, you're making like massive progress. Congrats on the rather quick movement through the rings of Elden. Ow, zap, 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 zap. There we go. I was perusing through the Diablo subreddit out of curiosity as to what was going on over there, and I see that people have taken the blizzard or the little knives that give you cooldown reduction, and made it so that you can basically use that to recast your ult over and over again, and you just stay basically immortal, which is pretty funny. It was a burbs goobs. So there's already like weird cooldown reduction setups coming in that make you unkillable. I'm sure there's gonna be a lot of weird setups coming through the cracks. You know, demo builds happen? You know it. Yeah, it's an evolution on the Blades idea that I was doing yesterday, but they've just taken it to the level of basically pure immortality instead. Which, fair enough. Why not? Why not make yourself just not take damage? Who needs to take damage? Taking damage seems like a bad idea. So just make it so you're immortal. Does this say this is a quest to find the corpses? I see. Find the corpses a quest? I can do. Okay, not the right way to go finding corpses, so we go this way. What's up, Shanks? Let's go this way. This way. Nope, that is the wrong way as well. So it was the way up here. I think a lot of builds, depending on how you can do them, I think a lot of builds are just going to revolve around in these dungeons just running to the key points and like clicking on the thing, ignoring most mobs, because with the long cooldowns, you don't really want to get into a lot of these longer fights with the bigger mobs until you have a certain level of power. You're probably going to be more likely seeing people just rushing through. Use the game today, so I can actually play games. Oh, nice, Rhetorical. Congrats on the new setup. Hopefully it's good. Play Polex League? Hopefully. Hopefully you can get on some Poe goodness. I'm excited for Poe. There's no doubt about that. Do 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 do. All right, is this the right one? Or is this just the last one? What if I got unlucky here? If this, or if you could do this quicker. If you wait, mobs have aggro range? Oh. Weird, okay. I didn't know that. All we know is the name and that the release date is the 7th. That's all we know so far. I'm assuming this week we'll be getting a fair chunk of different little teasers and stuff. Maybe, depending on how they're going to go about doing it. And the fact that there was no balance manifesto yet, that's what we know. It's since I played Sanctum only a few days because of WoW. Good stuff. Yeah, there's hopefully we get there soon. Hopefully we get there soon. Cause yeah, playing this has definitely made me want and appreciate Poe. Not that I already didn't, but I'd rather be playing Poe. That is for show. Travel to Alkalites quarters. Welcome to the Alkalites quarters. And now, boss fight. What do you do? Couple days out. Yep. Way to go. It's not that long. It'll go quickly. It'll go quickly. What the hell kind of shrine did I get? What, everything I hit gives me money? Is that my shrine currently? Definitely not that barrage, huh? My Poe's so good? Oh yeah, definitely. Not instill confidence? Yeah, I agree. I agree. In terms of what I was expecting to what I got, well, my expectations were low, but yeesh. 150 on D4. Yep. We'll see. Maybe the Paragon system, you know, their Paragon tree is actually something that's gonna, you know, set it out, do something different. I looked at the press thing for the Paragon system. Yeah, I don't necessarily fill myself with a whole lot of confidence with it. Because, yeah, even that was just like, you gain 10 dex. If you have this much dex, you do 20% more damage. It wasn't exactly, any kind of... They didn't showcase anything groundbreaking. Nothing that made it so my Hydra could do lightning damage. Or whatnot. Which is where the meat's at? Right. Yeah, I hope the legendary nodes are more than just number go up. That they actually do... do something. Skills feel incredible. Yeah, it really does. That's my biggest problem, man. It just feels so... It feels so weird. But I think that's... Fingers crossed, because we don't have the Paragon system. Because thinking about it, you know... I'm kind of confused about something in the game, and I don't know exactly how it's gonna work. Because if you look at the potion... If you look at the potion upgrade... limiting animation I've ever seen in any game. Yeah, I've heard Barb is bad until you get to like 20 plus. If you look at the potion upgrades, that says level 100 or something, level 90 as the top one. But Paragon then activates at level 50. But I don't understand how you could then also have... You can't have 100 skill points in the game because you just pick up the entire tree. Like, I'm confused as to what happens when you hit level 50. Like, does it just go to Paragon? Does it go to... Like, what happens? Max is 100? Maybe? Was it Swoops? The League people had 100. Do you get 100 points to put in the skill tree? Or skill root? Skill branch? Because don't you just pick up every node if that's the case? Like, what's the choices there? You just pick up all the passives and the offensives and that... You already have everything by level 50? I mean, for the most part, yeah. Does Sork have its class-specific ability thing? What's a class-specific ability thing? Stop getting points after 50? So, okay, so this tree goes to 50. Okay. So you have 25 more points to spend. Spell combination slot. I couldn't unlock it. We have like the enchantment slot. Is that what we're talking about? Or are we talking about something else? Or enhancement slot. Maybe that's it? Okay. So 50 points for... Hold on, in Freezy. Waddle on in. Yeah, so you just grab a couple of the smaller nodes. Yeah, okay, I mean, fair enough. I think you just do have everything you care about by that point in time. Hope you're well, Spy. Weird, okay. There must be more somewhere. I'm gonna huff the copium and assume that there's more. You're the buttered toast man? I am the buttered toast man. I don't know, okay. If there's not more, then there's no skill choice. You just pick up everything. But it has to be something to do with how it meshes with the Paragon system. Must be a reason to respec. Yeah. Why is that opening? I want my map to open. Or they haven't given the full tree. I mean, maybe, yeah, maybe that's it. Maybe we just don't have the full tree, and there's like another layer to the tree that we get at some point. Because yeah, by level 50 you'd have picked up all the nodes. That doesn't make sense. It was very similar, but it's a different class. I can't compare. Right, because let's see. 1. Or 12. 15. Yeah, I only need like maybe 15 to 20 points more to pick up everything I want off the tree. Which, I guess that's level 50, yeah. Does it cost more on release? Maybe. I don't know, that's weird. Okay, well, I mean, I guess we'll see when full release comes out, but... Yeah, that... It feels like you just pick up the entire tree for whatever you're doing. If that's the case. I don't see, like, any... give and take. But... It's the same beta, except it's got, Necro and Druid in it. And how many Paragon? We don't know. We have no idea how long Paragon goes for. +1 all masteries, +1 all defenses, +1 all conjurings. Wow, that is a necklace. I don't know why I'm saving it. It gets deleted when the beta ends, but it's a necklace. I'll play Necro and Druid next beta. Yeah, I have to take Saturday off because I gotta go to redo my passport. But Friday and Sunday, yeah, I'll do Druid on one day and Necro the other day. To see what's up with those. Yeah, next beta is gonna be Q Simulator, no doubt. There's gonna be a lot of queuing. So we'll see. We'll see if it even works out to actually be able to play. It's completely possible that you won't be even able to get into the servers. Next Saturday. But we'll find out. We'll find out how that all goes. What do we got here? +1 conjuring. Mana cost reductions, conjuring with a socket. Cooldown damage. Conjuring stuff, okay. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see what it looks like when the queues hit next week. But yeah, I just want to finish off the first zone completely and see, you know, what there is.
That's good salvage.
For me to you know, what all there is. Cuz I'm curious about the whole thing. Was there anything in here that I cared about? No. Don't care about that. Nah. Nope. Chain additional times, no. Attack speed, healthy. No. No. Okay. I care about none of this stuff. Okie dokie. I just want to see what I can do if I salvage all this things. If there's anything cool with that. Add sockets. I see, so you can just like slap it in here, and if you have scattered prisms. Okay, what's a scattered prism do? And where do I get that? Is that from DEing legendaries? Is that a scattered prism? Is that where we get those from? That's what that got me. What do you get me? Cooling ward. A full fragment. 2 of those. So no, those
Tearing apart
prisms
nice.
don't come from these. Okay. What are you? Abyssal fragment. Jewelry. Okay. They all have their own specific, unique. That gives them their property. Okay. So now I have like even more things. Yeah. So what are these? Oh, they're ore. Okay. So you're gonna have to go farm ore to add sockets to gear. Okay. So someone's gonna figure out the ore farming route, and everyone's gonna use that as their pathway for their daily ore mining. For best ore farming per zone. As you do. Yep. Do a bit of the old Pika mine. Alright, let's go over here. I haven't left town yet, so let's see that. I'm guessing barbarian skill tree. I'm not gonna open that on stream, but I'm gonna open it over here and like stare at it. That pretty much looks like mine. Yeah, it's no different. Does someone have a pic of the current barb tree that they can post? Because this looks identical to mine. Basically, 2 choices you have from each node. Yeah, you got the choices per node like this, and then you have your side nodes you can choose from here. Is layout differently? Okay, so it's exactly the same then. Okay. So then, I guess you do just get to pick up all your points. You don't really make a choice on, like, what you don't pick up, what you do, to that degree. Because, like, some of this stuff is, like, useless. Some kind of limit? Yeah. No, I'm not, absolutely. That's less leaked data that I'm not allowed to show. Because, like, some of this stuff... Like, I could see myself respecking from, like, Chain Lightning to Charge Bolt if I was doing, like, different content, maybe, if I needed more single target or something. Or something like that. Like, I could see myself respecking that, but I don't ever see myself respecking out of, like, the utility nodes and stuff, because they're pretty much the same. And, like, some of this is useless. Like this, after casting a non-basic skill, gain 2 resistance to all elements and 1 additional resistance to that skill's element for 3 seconds. Like, that's just useless. That's a useless node. Like, you'll never spec that. So, like, a lot of these things you just don't care about. And since you can only have 6 skills on the bar, it's not like you're going to pick up any of the other skills. So, like, these, I'll never pick up any of the rest of them, because why would I? I can only fit 6 skills in, so... You can only pick up the skills that have synergy, and then from there, you're just picking up the things that buff those synergies, which is very small. Like, there's no buffs here. There's a defense buff here, and then there's these 2 nodes for when casting a skill above 50 mana. So I guess if you have maximum mana regen, that's possible. This is the cooldown reset of defensive skills, so only these 4 skills. And you have 1 time in 10 seconds, but with a 5% chance. You'll never pick that up, I don't think. Lightning for single target and fire for solo play. Yeah. So, like, lucky critical hits have a 5% chance to reset the cooldown of 1 of your defensive skills, but it can only happen once every 10 seconds. Like that. These, like... And this you pick up, Glass Cannon, because you just deal 6% increased damage. Like, that's a boost. You just pick that up. That's 3 points spent. You pick up lucky hits. It lets you spec everything, so you immune to X type, no mid-dungeon respecs? I mean, maybe. And like, damage reduction for every time you spend 100 mana with this type of mana regen, you'll never pick that up. Your cooldowns grant 10% of your max life as a barrier for 5 seconds. Maybe you do that because you have like a couple cooldown spells, but... Like, a lot of this is just damage reduction. You're not going to pick that up because you just need damage. It's not free, right. And then this is just crackling energy, so this would be like what I'm speccing into now. And then down here, it's like if you crit, you like this is like if you haven't crit, you crit, but then when you crit, this one resets, so you're not speccing that because you're gonna get enough crit chance that this is a useless node. And then this is like less damage if they've been hit by critical strike. Like these nodes, the passive extra nodes are so flaccid that, and they're so specific because this is frost, this is fire, this is lightning. So you can only choose from these if you're going lightning, and then you can only pick like. I don't understand where you spend your points. Because as far as I can tell, the choice is like just made for you. You search crackling energy or vulnerability and you pick those skills up. I don't see what else you can do. I don't have a choice. How many skill points? You just change your skill bar? Oh, maybe, Shanks. Yeah, if you have so many skills, you could just like swap out lightning for fire. If they have some kind of weird immunity system, maybe. But like, I don't see what the source specs into that isn't just pick up lightning nodes on the tree. Everything allocated at level 100? Right. I don't know, it's weird. I saw people saying on the Diablo subreddit that they were like, oh, you know, you're gonna have to choose between what you spec into, and I was like trying to understand what they were talking about because I don't understand how you choose. Like, what choice do you make? Because they weren't talking about Sork, but you know, I think they were talking about Barb or something. I was like, I don't understand what choices you're making. I don't see a choice on the tree. So maybe it's different per class, or maybe Sork is just like shafted, but it was really odd because I don't see what choice I can make as a Sork. I just spec everything that's lightning or everything that's fire. Necro and Druid will have choices. Like I said, I hope Necro or Druid, one of them has a summoner spec that doesn't require mana, and I'm just gonna play that. That's 63 points, level 50, so I mean 14 for Renown. Oh yeah, you do get Renown points as well. Don't you? Where do you see those again? Yeah, you get points from here as well. Wait, so if you get 63 points in total, then you can even spec the defensive nodes and not worry about it. Because I need like 15 more points for the damage nodes, and that only puts me at level 40, so I have 23 more points of defensive nodes to spec as well? Like, what? There has to be more to the skill tree. Because otherwise you're just grabbing every node. That doesn't make sense. 63 skill points, 220 per is the cap. On both after renown and max levels, we're seeing those 20 points count and 15 skill points count wide. Well, okay, well I'm fucking lost then. Because as far as I can tell, you just spec everything then. I don't see any choice. You just go, yes, I spec. From Diablo? I mean, maybe, yeah. Maybe that is how it is. I mean, fair enough, that makes it easy. For people that are, you know, getting into ARPGs and they don't want to think about it, but... Spec and wreck, yeah. Yeah, I mean, maybe, Kaiser. Maybe that is exactly what it is. It's just it's a game with solved builds. And that's all it is. I have no idea. Zappy, 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 zappy. Another pair of booties. We're doing well, dice. Okay, Glow. What do you do? Change chance to deal. Okay. Right. And yeah, that's exactly. We might not be the target audience, and that's okay if that's the case. It's massive. It is massive, but when you look at like what they were showing from the thing, it looks a lot similar to Maple Story's like character link system, because it's like 10 decks, 10 decks, 25 decks, and then a node that says if spec'd into 150 decks around here, then you get like 20% more damage. So you pick up like a lot of the filler stuff, and then you have like one node, and then below that node is like the legendary node for like if you have 500 decks spec'd in, then you get like the big one or something, right? Like it looks like it's a lot of filler, at least from what I saw in the press post, what they were showing and how it worked. I was like, oh, okay, this is newer. So I don't know if that's that's the final version or if not, but it looked like there was a lot of like filler stuff in the way that it was set up. But it's possible that's wrong, and that's been changed since then. So I make no massive bases on that. I just kind of noticed that it looked like it didn't have too many. I doubt it. Oh, okay. It's probably shipping. Oh, okay. Something that converted damage to stuff. Yeah, alright. Ow. Yeah, downloading, and there's a socket change nodes in the area. Okay. So yeah, I guess maybe that's it. That's all there is to it. I don't know. Cause yeah, I guess it's not bad. It's just it gets people accustomed to speccing in an ARPG, but definitely feels pretty rigid. The board thing, it looks fun. It looks cool, but I think it's just gonna be like filler nodes and some other stuff. I don't know if it's actually gonna be anything necessarily more. Glyphs equals jewels, yeah. So much flexibility. Yeah, no, it is true. But I mean, Grim Dawn, Poe, and Epoch all do the same thing, and I think the consensus among most of the people that are the ARPG players, streamers at least, is that this is just not, it's not a game geared towards the ARPG audience. And you know, that's fine. It's just, yeah, you know, tempered expectations for those of us looking for an ARPG. They confirmed that they'll add new boards over time. Okay. Fair enough. Oh, that was a cursed shrine. Okay. Obvious voice acting cutscenes. I mean, yeah, that's where the bulk of it has gone, without a doubt. And marketing, true. GG's Mayflow works anymore? Oh, I mean they sell supporter packs to casuals very often. Like it doesn't have to just depend on whales, not by a long shot. With every new season, the tier 1 of a supporter pack probably gets bought by a lot of people. If I had to assume. Can I hide the numbers and stuff? I don't know. I mean, yeah, true. Count how many void keys were added. Like, what, 2,000 now? Show all damage numbers? Try that. Yep, $480 by... I think we're at 2,000 or so added into the game now. The number of void keys? We don't know them, but I think their news post said how many they added and how many they were added the next time. So it's, you know, I think we're up to 2,000 now. I've played much in a few leagues. Zappy, zappy, zappy. Zappy, zappy, zappy. Ow. That hurt. Alright, well, that's that one done. Massacre enough enemies. Oh, okay. First chest mastery. Okay. What's up, D-Land? Hope we're doing well. This is indeed the Weather Channel. Upcoming event to booming all your gear. Spring break's over, is it? There's no Voidborn Mine of the Councils on trade? Not yet. No one's done it. It's not bad. I could use that as an upgrade. More skill damage, vulnerable damage. Am I doing vulnerable damage? No, that was cold. Right. What do you do? Damage to crowd control. Crit, basic, none. Well, I guess I could change the vulnerable on this thing. Who do I go change to? Go back over here. Mm-hmm. 2476. So about 2,500. Sounds like a lot. And then what do? We go here. What do the rest of these do? Anything good? No. Oh, okay. So can I change this vulnerability to... $40 int? What is 40 int? Does it have to make a div card? Congrats. Increases skill damage by 5.4. Item con... That's all it does? Wow, intelligence does like nothing for damage wise. Okay. And slowed enemies? Wow, that went up in price a lot. What the fuck? Why did the price go up by so much? Uniques were on sale. Hope you're well, Sim. Do I slow enemies? What do I do to them? I don't do anything to them, do I? I just make things talking. Right, okay. Yeah, D4 not have status effect? It does, yeah. Like I can chill enemies with cold spells. Royal Caragor. Alonso is back to being number 3 again. Cooldown reduction. Yeah, they're going back and forth a little bit. Okay, so let me look. What do I need to do here? That's more CDR. FIA is doing FIA things, indeed. Fireball, Dex, Barrier, Max Life. The racing judges for Formula 1. Okay. Yeah, that name. Okay. Cool down, cool down. Cool down. It's a staff, though, I see. Federation Internationale des Automobile. Automobile. Sure. That thing.
Need something for it?
They're fun to always see what they're up to. Fire, healing, movement, damage reduction, all resist. Okay.
Came apart nicely.
Okay. So I did all that, so that's done. I did that. Where's this last stronghold that I'm missing? It's over here. Is it over there? Got rid of Microsoft Edge, Twitch, and installed Poe and Steam. Should be treated as work in the car. Well, yeah, it should be, but they never jacked it. That was the thing. They, Not displacing. Yeah, that's the weird thing. It's like they never, and that's how they got it. Aston Martin got it back. Is Aston Martin was like, look, here's 7 instances of people touching the car with a jack without jacking it, and there was no penalty. So why is there a penalty this time? And the FIA is like, oh shit, we might have to clarify that rule. It might have touched it. Yeah. Well, that's why they, you know, Aston Martin was like, well, either these are all infringements or it's not infringements, and they're like, well, shucks to suck. Here's your 10 seconds back. But my God, was it a boring race. It was a very, very boring race. That much I can say. Nothing happened. Spent most of the time looking at what was happening between 15 and 16 and 17. Oh, that's not a loud area. Okay. Does anyone know where the stronghold I'm missing is? Because I don't know where it is. The least surprising fashion ever. Yep. Does anyone know where the third one is? Because I don't know where it is, and I don't know where to look. Is it over here? Is it up there? Is it correct? Yes, up there. That top part covered besides the dungeon. Here? Okay. Allison's stream. Yeah, it was boring as hell, Mars. From the get-go, you knew everyone was where they were placing. The only question is whether or not Verstappen was going to catch up to Perez, and he didn't have the speed once he got past everybody else. So it was 1-2. Everything else was pretty much nothing happened. Like, legitimately nothing happened. We watched a Williams and a McLaren fight for 90% of the race in position 15, 16, and 17. Like, legit nothing happened. It was unbelievably boring. Oh, okay, here we go. Cor Dragon. Dragon.
No survivors.
No.
This place is overrun.
Strolls out, yeah. Stroll was indeed out.
Smaller growths are protecting the larger ones.
Empiric incubator. Yeah, well, apparently the GPS read as on track and Stroll's car was off track, so that's how that happened. Okay, what am I doing here? Virginia? No, Alonso was going to be third no matter what. Alonso's Aston Martin is just straight up stronger than Ferrari or Mercedes. They don't have to do any kind of fucking strategy. He's going to be number 3. We already know the season is Max Perez, Alonso. That's the season already. Like, we really no need to watch. Battling for third, yeah. Okay, there's the other one. Looks like well, he said he was like he said in the post-race interview, he was like, yeah, the only reason I was driving at that speed is because, you know, We just wanted to make sure that it was a control race. And then when you know, the FI was like, oh, by the way, you have a penalty. He was like, well, I could have driven a little quicker. Who won the sports thing? Checo Perez, or Red Bull in general.
The light did not protect these knights from the vampires.
Yeah, Alonso made like a 2-second gap in one lap. Like, he could have easily just blown by the 10-second penalty if they had told him earlier. Not 30 laps after the race is over. They're gonna add power-ups. They need to, man. They need to. Maybe they'll be able to, you know, do something with the car, but honestly, at this point, the Mercs just need to become a Red Bull. I think Toto himself said it. It's like, no one's gonna be surprised if we just bring a Red Bull to the table, because that's what it looks like they need to do. And I'm of the agreement that, yeah, that's probably what it's gonna look like. You're so behind. Don't worry. Unless there's a horse in your race, you're not missing much right now. Is a hot thing? Yeah, he is, and he's still gonna win. Like I said, we already know. We're 2 races into the season. We already know the season's gonna end. Verstappen first, Perez second, and Alonso third. Like, we already know that's just how the season's done. Yeah, just start. Yep. Like I said, we're two races in, and the 1, 2, and 3 are already known. We just have, you know, the other 20-ish races to go. I don't know, how do you know that? The Red Bulls, which is Max Verstappen's and Sergio Perez's cars, are so much quicker that they're pulling like a second a lap ahead. Like everyone else is lapping at like 1:30s, while the Red Bulls are doing like 1:29s. So every lap they're like a second ahead, bar none, and they don't even have to try. So their lead is just so far, it doesn't make sense. Some secret new tech. They just built a really damn good car. Adrian knew he knows what he's doing when it comes to car design, and it shows. They just know aerodynamics way better for the new regulations. Everyone else is using the old like trying to figure out what to do with the regulations. They just know what they're doing. So they just built a better car. And that's what happens when you build a better car.
The bloom leads beneath the cathedral. That must be the source.
McLaren though? Dude, I can't believe McLaren fucked it up so hard. They can't pass a fucking Williams. You can make changes, and they're like middle of the season. You usually do see upgrades and stuff coming into the cars, and they'll, you know, the rest of the pack will make changes throughout the season. It's just there's no way to claw back that big of a difference, and still be, you know, competing for the championship. Because once you know, when you're 12 races into it and the top guys are 1-2, 1-2, 1-2, to be able to compete, you'd have to then have the top guys not score like in the top 3, and then also you scoring 1-2. So it's too late by then to have the car like boost back up to being competitive. You basically have to hope they break down, yeah. So it's, yeah, season's over. There's a couple cool races that's gonna, you know, happen that are interesting. But most of the street circuit races I'll probably just sleep through. Like, I'm not gonna watch Monaco this year. There's no reason to. Monaco is just gonna be an absolute snore unless something insane happens. So some races I know ahead of time to skip. But that's you know, in a sad way, it's always been a problem with F1. You know, the Mercs were doing it for 7-8 years. If it rains, yeah, well, that's what I'm saying. Like, there might be something that happens if it's raining in Monaco or one of, you know, the street circuits are only good if it's raining. What a tornado! Years ago, seems. The Netflix series came out. The Drive to Survive series on Netflix came out, and a lot of people got interested in F1 because it made artificial drama in Netflix or in F1, but people love their drama. I never watched it. I watched like the first season's couple episodes. I was like, oh, this is not for me. This is not my television. But I can see who it's for, and the people that like it got into F1 as a result of it. And like I said, it's not necessarily like a bad thing. It's just, yeah. Formula Dank. Yeah, Formula Dank is the other one. There's a lot of good memes. People do love their memes. The Ferrari pit strategy is the greatest of memes. People do love it. What is going on in this fight? I do not understand. Am I like supposed to stand near him or not? I'm just getting hurt and I don't know why. I don't have mana to do anything. Okay. That was I was just getting hurt and I had no idea what I was supposed to be doing. An hour ago. God, I hope minions don't take mana. I can actually enjoy this game. Saying the degen funnels, yeah, those things, I was trying to avoid them, but like I'm getting hurt like by blood spray and stuff, and I have no way to move out of it. That's what I'm saying. Like, I'm trying to like move out of this stuff, but I'm getting like bound and chained by things, and then this guy's just standing in the corner. There's not much I can do about that. Like, okay, so I can't attack him outside of the thing, but I can attack him inside the thing. Alright. Okay, I'm just gonna run around until my cooldown's done. At least that'll make this somewhat exciting. Oh. Or not? I can't attack in here! Oh my god, I can't break the bind because the dude's walking up and just staring at me. Okay. Thanks, game. This is... God, these fights suck ass. Stop spending mana to keep summoning? Yeah, probably. Can I kill you? Stop spraying me with random shit. Oh my god. Take him out of the fight for a moment. I just need it left for my cooldown to come down. Fuck. Come on.
You will never
Oh,
harm
fuck
another
you.
soul.
God, that... Okay, what happened? Rekindled a warden. Okay. We get out of here now. Yeah, this game is gonna need a lot of work. It was Barb. Yeah, I don't wanna. I'd rather not. Campfire. Why can I do that? Why? What? Is that it? I did all that and... Gave you a buff? Experience gained from killing monsters. Oh. Right. It gives you an XP buff. You kindle this thing. Which stacks up to 3. 4? Five. How long do I have to, what is going on here? 6. Is it supposed to keep stacking? What? Okay. Does it go higher than 10? Yes. I don't know what that's supposed to do. This is like an infinitely stacking thing. You could just sit there and like click on it over and over again. Yeah, Lily said it in her video, and I have to agree. This game is lacking, like, a lot of layers of polish. Like, it's showing its cracks quite quickly. Which is, slightly alarming. Feels very rushed, yeah. Not those cracks, those are good cracks, but I mean, like, the not so good cracks. You know, I can see why they don't want to extend the demo all week, because if they did, People would really see the cracks in this thing. It started right after, right. Okay. So now that I've killed that, let me stand here and wait for my cooldown again. Who'd have thunk? Hey, look, it's this staircase that I've walked down 600 times. With a little lip up here that goes into this thing where you can kill this thing. Maybe it'll be the, I mean, it'll be the better ARPG, I can tell you that. It's gonna be very interesting to see what this game is in June. Of that I have no doubt. For good or bad. I'll be very interested in seeing what exactly is the game. Banking on it's gonna be good from 3 years from now. I mean, you're not wrong, yeah. Realistically, it's I'd say almost 100% better to wait on this thing. To not pick it up now until we see the actual end game. And see if there is anything. I mean, what if it goes free to play? It might. My biggest fear is, yeah, the end game doesn't even exist. Like, the more I'm looking at this and the more I'm seeing the levels of copy-paste, I'm wondering if there is an end game. Like the changes? Yeah. But it's only Act 1, yes. But we'll see. Maybe other dungeons do look different. It's possible, yeah. Yeah, I would love to be wrong. I would love to be wrong, but... But the reality is, when Act 1's... How many dungeons are in Act 1? 23 dungeons are copy-paste of each other, using two separate, like 3 mechanics at best. You have to question how the rest of the game is filled out, content-wise. Hey, I agree, Freezy, yeah. $150 unique dungeons? Yeah, you can't call these unique. Fair enough, Lime, yeah. It's another year of cooking. I mean, yeah, like, I could see that glow. Yeah, well, that's what I'm saying. Like, it feels unfinished. Like, it feels like this is... It feels like this is the starting point of an idea. Like, what they want to do. And like, the dungeons are placeholder. Where they're gonna go in and make the dungeons afterwards. Yeah, the story, the atmosphere, and the music are fantastic. It's fantastic there in terms of, like, getting you into the world and being a Diablo single-player story game. It's just the open world MMO aspect of it. Yeah, it just feels incredibly basic. Like, that's the thing, is like it's basic bitch. Yeah, some of the VA work is, and so is writing, but still. Bad Lost Ark, and it's mind-blowing. I think Lost Ark's old now. I mean, I'm just getting back to like, I'm getting back flashbacks to like closed beta of Guild Wars 2 when they didn't have any of the systems in. Because I haven't played Lost Ark myself, but like, that's what I'm getting. Like, this is so basic. It's just a different camera perspective to Guild Wars, but it's I don't know. It looks like a game from 2023. It doesn't play like a game from 2023. Is what, like, the nicest way I can say it. And at times more enjoyable. Yeah. The same problem. I mean, that's fair. Yeah, you pay it once and you're, you know, you're in the cycle, but haven't played Lost Ark. I just haven't had any desire to. I don't really necessarily like open world and that kind of stuff, so it just hasn't been something that's popped up on my radar as to play. I don't play Lost Ark. It wasn't Guild Wars. Well, that's what I'm saying. That's why I keep having to say Guild Wars 2 Glow, because yeah, I can't compare it to Guild Wars 1. Those are two very different games. Elder Scrolls Online. I tried that when it came out. Was not impressed. Like, those of us who haven't played it yet. Fun combat or interesting things to do. Yeah. And I could see that. I could see that. It's so bare bones. How's the game so far? That's my statement. Aesthetically pleasing, but every other system is bare bones as fuck. The chillest demos out there. Thought it's a Guild Wars 2? Really? It's weird, man. Empty hallway simulator. Yeah. Combat where you just kind of hold the button down on left click and hope for the thing to die. Walk down a bunch of empty hallways. Do the same repetitive task over and over again. Like, literally kill the same boss over and over and over again. Not even, like, repetitive in terms of mapping, like, legitimately doing the same thing. Because I've killed this boss 4 times yesterday, I think. 3 times yesterday? I don't know. I've killed this boss enough times now. It's so, I don't know. Is that D2 vibes? Yeah, but in D2 you're like at the boss over and over again. You're getting those dopamine hits non-stop, right? This, you're going through the same puzzle of opening 3 doors, killing the denizens of the dungeons, or taking 2 blood crucibles to a pedestal over and over and over again. And then you kill a boss and you get a pair of blue pants. Yeah, it's like, yeah, once again, it's early game. It may not represent the full game, all that stuff, yada yada yada. But it doesn't show a lot of promise as to like the uniqueness of the dungeons don't feel very unique. If I had to if I had to rate its uniqueness, they feel very very copy pasted. Which is, yeah, not great. Like I'm definitely of the mindset now. That if they have seasonal resets on this world map, it is gonna be really difficult for them to get people to re-roll in this game. If they reset and make people like do these dungeon unlocks every season again and again, they're gonna really have to come up with some better system for that. Because people are, I just think, not gonna do that. The quest is not enough. Yeah, no. I suppose, but suppose more fun. No, like it's this kind of like world map system thing. It does not take you 80 hours to complete the Atlas in Path of Exile, right? Like that's just 100% not the case. No, there's no hints of endgame yet. It's not too far from D. I mean, I'm not assuming the endgame is much different from D3, yeah. Go Shaper in 24 hours, yeah.
You can take what's left.
Mm-hmm. And more than one character, yep. You have your main and that's all there is to it. I'm here. Act 1 has taken me 25 hours to do for completion. Now I don't need to do it, but if you need some of the unlocks and stuff, you're still gonna go down that road and have to do it a couple times. Mysteries. Oh, that's a possibilities on the level of experience. Yeah. Doesn't fill me with a whole lot of confidence. Well, we'll see. And this is inverse because I'm on this side. If I was on that side, or that side? No, which way is that side? That side? I don't know. If I was on the other side, I'd look the other way. I just like looking at the screen instead of the wall. It's down here. Also another thing, it's like level scaling with you. It's gonna get old. I can tell you that right now. The zones leveling up as you go forward. I see that not my max 3. Yeah. Because everything just scales with you non-stop. And then you never feel like you're gaining power. You're always just the exact same level of powerful that you are. Your progression feels stale. It's my first loot goblin. I wish I could hit it, but I don't have enough mana. Alright, let's just kill it with the ult. Wow. Nice. A unique ring. Frozen orb stays in place after reaching its destination, explodes 2 additional times. Aight. Makes the frozen orb a little bit better. It makes you weaker, and the only way to gain power is small item upgrades. Yeah. And I agree with that. I definitely agree with that. You don't feel like you're gaining power because the zones are leveling with you. So how could you gain power? Like, you can't out-level the content because you've been doing side quest. I guess they want it to keep feeling like it's a challenge, but at the same time, just always being the same power kind of makes you feel like you're not progressing. It's a bad feeling. Yeah, like, I don't understand why on the overmap it's not like these are level 10s and these are level 15s and these are level 20s. You know what I'm saying? Like, all the 100 is still doing Act 1 missions. You probably could, right? Like, if you just stayed in Act 1 and did all the missions day 1, I wonder what level you'd get to. Cause I got 25 long ago. Well before I kept doing stuff. New YouTube series. Internet, what are you doing? Stop it. We're in the game. I got this. Keep zoning and switching shards and leech events everywhere for a quicker XP. I feel like they aren't gonna figure out how to fix that either. Oh yeah, no, there's definitely gonna be. I was watching Alec, and like when they killed the world boss, he was trying to zone into another zone where the world boss was still being killed. So once people get fast enough at it, people would just do like weird zone parties to like rezone for the world boss while the other people are still killing the world boss. Oh, Work 100s are fighting it? I don't know. Will it, I mean, will the world boss just scale to 100 anyway, and then, you know, it's gonna take the exact same amount of time? Because, I mean, it had scaling, I think. Maybe it's like the average of the levels in the zone. And they just get boosted up. Or everyone deals % damage to it and you can't kill it any quicker. Or slower, or I don't know. Continue scaling. I mean, true, yeah. A scaling kind of figure out? Yeah, probably. It feels stale in this. We'll see. I wish I had my cooldown. Ghouls, can you wait 7 seconds so that I can get my cooldown real quick? Thank you. Do. I like about it? I mean, the thing is, you know, my statements about the game are, it's not a bad game. Like, it's not necessarily that it's bad. It's just there's nothing exceptional about it. I've played this game before with a different skin. I've played Lineage 2. I've played Guild Wars 2. I've played, you know, versions of this game in the past, years ago. That's my biggest problem with it, is that, like, there's nothing new. It's the same old game I've already played, and that's when, you know, that's not what I'm looking for. I'm looking for someone to, you know, something cool, something different. The same in D3 right now, except for world bosses. I mean, in a lot of ways, yeah. Yeah, there's like, I haven't seen anything in this game that I haven't seen somewhere else. Right? Like, there is nothing new in this game. It is the same formula of a game that I have seen years and years ago. Like, it's doing those things all right, but not enough animus to fill the urn. Okay. That's a proven profit. I mean, I'm sure they still want to, you know, you have to pull people in somehow. It has to be something that people get interested in. Yeah, basically, Kale. That's what I'm looking at. Play through the story, do a couple dungeons, go play Path of Exile. Internet, stop it. Paragon board looks unique. From what I saw in the press release, it looks very filler. But I'm holding my judgment on that until I see it. Because it's the same system that MapleStory uses for their thing. Yeah, Frigid. That's true. What's my internet doing? Stop it. Oh, there's the anime I missed. Like it. Oh, so it's a nice, like I said, aesthetically, it's a nice game. Music, nice game. Lighting, decent. Why's my internet being stupid? Something updating in the background? Maybe. Come on. Really still get ray tracing? No one's gonna be able to run it on ray tracing. Exactly, Kale. And yeah, that's the thing. That's the other part about it. It's like, this looks cool, but once you've seen it, you know, 10 times the first zone, it loses some appeal. I'm just waiting for my cooldown in case there's another fight in the next room. And this is the other thing, like Matha was talking about today. These cooldowns are just dumb. Like a 70-second cooldown for me to like feel like I'm actually playing the game is just gonna end up with me doing this a lot. Speccing into cooldown reduction and then just waiting between big rooms to walk in there because I want to be able to have my powerful skill if it's a bigger fight. The passive's underpowered, right? Master System made a new story. D3 and its roots? Yeah, definitely. Standing here groaning.
You're a saint.
The second part of this dungeon is I walk around free and 6 prisoners. Do. Go this way.
Wouldn't have made it without you.
Uh-huh. What do you do? Gain 18 of your primary resource for every 20 of your health that you heal. That's kind of good, I guess, because if I just got something like that, does that work? Do I get mana regen from that? Oh, I do. That's interesting. I think I do at least. How do I see my advanced stats? Yeah, I need to check that out, Cal. It looks pretty cool. How do I see my life regen? Profile? Do I... How do I... Materials... Oh, it's here. Okay. It's in materials and stats, but it's the other window. I was like, what? Because I opened that and opened the materials. I'm like, what the fuck? Mana cost, mana regen. Oh, no. Wait, what? Hold up. I can't see my health regen anywhere. What? It doesn't tell me how much mana regen I'm getting, and it doesn't update my health regen. What the fuck? Gambling currency, which is the stats tab? Oh yeah, it's down there, yeah. Highlight life in the inventory? If you lose life, you die. Gain doesn't equal regen? You heal for 6.2. Is that not life regen? Is that just healing? I guess that is just... Yeah, okay. Fair enough. Yeah, heal ability looks like a regen. Yeah, maybe it is. Yeah, the fact that you can't do left click and interact on the same key is really weird. If you unbind it from this. Well, like we've said, a lot of weird, questionable design choices. Yeah, same. Especially when fighting the world boss yesterday, dude, it was so hard to maneuver around him because every time you tried to like move anywhere because his hitbox is so big, you would just attack him. I was like, what is this shit? Plays better on a controller. Yeah. Console. Yeah. Yeah, plays it on the console. Before it's PC. Yep. Yeah, the UI is nice. I mean, you can put it on the left or you can put it center, so it's got two places to be. Maybe it's good. It's not like I'm looking at my UI though. I don't really care. I'm the same way as Lily. I wish I had the HP bar here. She said the same thing. I'm like, yeah, that would be nice again, because this is where I look. I don't look anywhere else on my UI.
Wouldn't have made it without you.
No, you wouldn't. You would be dead. Did I like miss one? I guess I did. Do. Is the character HUD UI? Yeah. Change that, reverted. Yeah, that was weird. I don't know why they made it and then reverted it. I love the fact that when you have the challenge window on here, instead of pressing Y like it says, if you press M too quickly, it still brings it up. Because they're bound to the same open screen at the same time. Like, I don't care about the challenge. That's not why I'm here. Yeah. WoW UI mods were sick because it let you do that, you know? Customize the UI the way that you want it to be, instead of having to, you know, hope that the developer got the UI the way that you would like it to be, which 90% of the time is not the case. Because, you know, everyone's got their preferences. A moldable UI has its benefits. Hello.
I waited for one such as you.
Uh-huh.
A proven warrior who knows honor and glory. You may not be of the tribe, but your deeds make you kin nonetheless. Far has the call of the ancients brought me. Even now, I can hear their words, offering redemption for our failures at Mount Ariat so long ago. Be
Well,
my
they did.
champion. Accompany me into the glacier. Help me gain the wisdom of the ancients, and give purpose to my broken people.
Enter the hollowed glacier. Are you coming with me? We're gonna slow walk. All right. Yeah, Jenny, you can unbind it. But when you do unbind it, it makes it so that you can't have interact and left click on the same button. It's weird. I bet you this glacier is gonna be completely redone. Just purely new. Nothing I've seen before.
Be on guard. This glacier has claimed many of my bravest warriors.
We killed it after the whole raid died? Wait, what, really? You killed it the old DP dots way? Now, these goats seem awfully familiar. I'm pretty sure I may have been in this cave before. Could be wrong. Up as fuck. Hey, you got the kill though. That's how we killed Cindergrosa. Whatever. The big dragon on ICC. The only person left alive was me as a resto shaman. Not a shaman, resto druid. I was running around with my hots up and just fucking running and hoping he would die. It was fucking hilarious. He had just enough dot on him to die, and it was just me standing there going, "Yep. How's it going, boys?" Aren't like cockroaches? Yeah, they are. They're fucking hilarious.
The sorcerer would bar our way.
The sorcerer would bar our way. You'd be the ghost after you die for a few seconds and do 50% damage. Oh, really? We killed 2 people with that? Hell yeah. 2 people in the old ghost form. That's pretty good. Everyone's just flopped over. Run around and dead. Everyone's dead. Dead. Boss dead. Oh. Nice. Good stuff. Sinestro, fight on Deathwing is back. Oh, yeah. Yeah, some of the fights you're more likely to do it that way because there's so many like weird things that happen, you know, that put you in that state. Am I going this way? Okay. I mean, graphically, these do look very cool. I have to hand them that, even though they are very copy pasty. At least they're graphically nice. Oh, my inventory's full. Yep. Art and sound is done. Audio balancing needs a lot of work, but art and most of the VA is pretty good. Definitely been having to audio mix on the fly for some stuff. The audio levels are kind of weird. Mark Weltich. Oh, look.
The calling feels strong here. I can feel our purpose beyond that door. We must find a way through.
Can we stop finding ways through? Can the door just be open? Or I click on this and like a big mob spawns and it's like Murr! Can I like stop having to go find the fucking key for every door? Be okay with that. No, I haven't watched Llama's video yet. I need to. That might be something else. It's rude to ancient doors unlocked. I guess so, yeah. 23 dungeons of just getting to the door and being told, hey, go find a key. And when you click the crucible, it doesn't even give you a waypoint for where the key is. You literally have to just hope that you choose the right pathway over and over and over again. Month, 18 days. It's not a full month. Got killed because I was so overgeared. Could tank and damage the boss through his enrage. Fuck yeah. That's good shit. What door did I not walk into? Is it because I didn't walk into here? Please don't tell me it's that far away. There's no way it's up here. Swap to a real campaign. Why? Who in the design team played this and thought this feels good? Or who didn't listen to the people that said this doesn't feel good? Because obviously we're not the only ones that are like, no, there's no way. So somebody didn't listen to people's feedback. Because that, No, because Arcane was saying that there was feedback that this stuff wasn't right. So somebody signed off on this being the way to do things. I've slain 1,000 goatmen. Nice.
Die, foul beast!
Did he here for a lot of you? So you got paid. Fair enough.
It offers guarding a stone of blood. It may be of use to us.
No, it's not useful at all. Not that we've already walked through the front door and you told me that I need to go find this thing. I told him that it was a genius idea. Wait, what new Command and Conquer phone game? Do. New now? Oh. So much backtracking. We're good just for the money. Fair enough. Alright, I gotta click on this thing.
I chose my
You're
champion
broke, that's
well.
all good.
Let us find what lies beyond.
That's not your fault.
Must not. No! Not.
Uh-huh, can you die quicker?
You're the warrior. He is near. You must not let him consume you too. Oh no. No! No!
He's gonna bust a nut.
Of the Bear Tribe. You are here to answer the call. Now you are mine, just as those who have come before you.
Uh-huh. Oh hey, I fought this guy like 10 minutes ago. Like yeah, totally. With the green orbs and shit. Yeah. Mm-hmm. That doesn't make his skills appealing. Yeah. I'm doing an Ignite build. Ignite shit right now. I tested it. It feels ass. Yay! I killed the green glowing bastard again. Slay the cockroach.
Yes. I am Kravit, once a shaman of the Bear Tribe, searching for a way to make amends for the past, imprisoned by those I sought aid from.
Huh?
You have succeeded where I failed.
Right.
Ancestors be praised. Chieftain of the Bear Tribe, you and your champion have done well. Tell me, what of our people?
Like standing on the dude's balls. Yeah, usually, Jenny. Game? We doing something? Gonna stand there? Good demo, Blizzard. Good demo. Can I, like...
They have sacrificed
Oh.
much in our pursuit of the Ancient's call. They have suffered, and they have learned loss.
Strength alone failed us, said Ariat. But you have forged new bonds of brotherhood, accomplished much. Take my blessing back to our people. Find a new destiny. Dwell on the past. No more.
Rest well, Kravit, shaman of the Bear Tribe.
Yeah, this game has got some interesting optimizations.
Hello.
I did the Bear Tribe challenge. By the way, where the fuck's my loot? I got thee and bear. Dude, I can be the trash. Shit. What is it? Options? No. Edit. The trash. I'm legit. Wait, no, that didn't change it. The trash. I'm literally the trash. The one and only trash. Are you not gonna tell me that, you know, we need to do anything? Just, that's it? Okay. Weep. Best guild you've been part of? Need soundage? That's a lot of fire. Everyone's dead. Literally, you got like 2 dudes alive. So much death. That's funny. Mythic Black Hands, bigger than Draenor Rider. You're just yelling, kill it. Makes sense, man. Makes sense. When you're in like the cool fights, and you've been working on them for a while, man. Getting to that end goal feels good. And chasing that eye, you'll never receive it again. That's all you get. Oh, 200 gil as well. Ah, okay, nice. Oh. Okay. Oh, that's pretty good. La ba 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 ba. Whoop. Oh, it opens to the nearest town, or does it go to Kravs? Or whatever the name town is. Okay, good, it goes to the name. Koiviyashad. Mm-hmm. Alright, I deed my offhand. Hmm. Alright. Do Do. Go this way. Old kills to hype up yourself. Nice. Those both suck. Okay.
Until spring.
Years ago. Life goes fast. That's no doubt about that.
May the light keep you.
Uh-huh. What do you do? What do you do? No. What do you do? Okay. While you have barrier actives. I see. What am I playing? I don't know. Well, I have barrier active. Okay. So it only work with ice armor? That's useless. Yeah, it's a bit nuts, but I've noticed that. Just calm down. Bit nuts, bit.
Come back if you need work.
High settings, dude, that's on medium. This thing's using like all the memory it can get to. It's just sucking down memory. It's at the old ram guzzling ranch. And it is guzzling. It is guzzling hard. Man's out of control. You fucking know it. Enjoy the nap. Enjoy the nap. I'm just looking at my gear to see if there's like any kind of thing I could like make here, but I'm coming at a dead end. Good night, Ginny. You have a good one, dude. New game? No, I'm like I said, I want to finish the zone. I want to, I want to see some. I want to see the first zone fully. Am I aware that there's not much like newness to it? Yes, but also at the same time, do I want to make sure I experience it all? Yes. Oh, it does pull it from the chest. Okay, that's good. Reset each season. Mm-hmm. That's what I was talking about earlier, dude. Like, I don't see how they pull off resets in this game. Like, I legitimately don't see a way for it not just to be awful for, like, 90% of the player base. Because you can't ask people to do this again. Like, you just can't. You have to add it to this content because it's a persistent MMO. Yeah, you can't do resets and something like this. I don't
Fairly well.
I don't see a way for them to do it. So whatever plan they have, it has to be something very different. And lab, dude, I have more fun running lab than I do running these dungeons. Like, I could live in lab for an eon before I want to run some of these dungeons like a second time. They're the most blandest pieces of content I've seen in a long time. Oh, lab trials while running. I mean, dude, lab trials while leveling are still more exciting than this stuff is. These dungeons are just straight up dull. Will I play it on release? I'll play it on release, yeah, for the story and stuff. I might just avoid side content. Because it's like, there's just no imagination in these dungeons. It's alarming how backwards it feels like this game, like, they've gone in their, like, there's WoW quests that are interesting, at least some of them are, like fucking.
Do you see him too? The ghost of Korik, my son. When he was a boy, he was taken to the Black Asylum, and now he haunts my every moment, calling to me, begging that I don't know how much more I can stand. Please, I'll pay you. End his torments. Please, see that he is laid to rest.
Father, is that...
No! No, no, no! You're dead!
Father, won't you come visit me?
No! They took you away for what you did. You...
Father,
As a FedEx
please
driver killing
visit.
diamonds.
I'm waiting at the asylum.
Be gone. Be gone! Please! Be gone!
Uh-huh. Like these kind of things, if it was just the quest content, I think it would be okay. And if that's what they locked the skill unlocks and the aspects behind, I would be okay with it. It's the fact that to unlock some of this stuff, you just have to do like these things, like critical strike with tread deals 20% damage, deltas lightning damage to targets surrounding it for druids. Like, if you need this, or want to unlock it, or want to get the 80 orbs or the 4 paragon points, you're gonna do this, right? Like, to get this unlocked, you're going to have to do this. So I don't see a way that you don't do this kind of grind if you're trying to like push forward in the game further. 5 zones as well. Yeah, exactly. Like, I just don't see how you could not do this if you need your paragon points and all that stuff from there, which means you're stuck in a 20-hour grind per zone for 4 to 5 zones if they're all the same size. So you're looking at like 80 to 100 hours of dungeons to unlock this shit. And then finding all the Lilith statues. And like, I don't understand how they can fathom that people will do this. And that's before the endgame grind. Yeah, like, that's what I'm thinking. I'm gonna play through the story, and when it releases in June, I'm gonna avoid the side content, because hopefully by then I know what class I want to play that doesn't have to do with mana, because fuck this mana bullshit. And then I'm gonna judge the endgame when I get there and see if it's worth me getting the power by going back through the campaign. So Barbane any better with Fury? It's gonna be a minion class. I'm almost guaranteeing at this point that if minions are in any shape okay, I'm gonna play minions. Most people don't even play Polar. Yeah. It's just mana but purple. Right. I mean, yeah, I'm playing by just reading chat. So yeah, like it's like it everything feels so spongy as well. Like the mobs are just incredibly spongy. Full specking the thorns damage. You just stand there taking hits. Yeah, I mean I do. I like it. Slow paced RPG. Yeah, totally. Except, you know, I'd like to be doing more than holding right click down. Of him sucking your blood? Oh, yeah. Memeing at the moment because he looks so bored. I was watching Alk last night, dude. I was like, yeah, alright. Me and you, we're on the same wavelength. This is dry. Where's the lamb sauce? Someone get Gordon in here. We need the lamb sauce. Lamb sauce on buttered toast. You know what? It'll make it exciting. Got a season rat? Maybe, dude. Yeah. Ain't gonna be a cash cow for them that way, though. Let's play Bo with a Diablo logo on it. Do. No, I stayed away from everything. Leakage wise. Lauren, this is the fast end of it. There's no way this is the fast end of it. That's impossible. I'm not even doing anything. How could it go slower than this?
Father lied. He never once had the courage to face me. Father lied. Father lied.
Monsters have billions of HP. I'm just gonna spec into whatever fucking broken build exists then. Like right now, I would just, like, if I had a couple more crowd CC pieces, I'd go that fucking Immortal Ice build and just stand here and like frozen my way to death. Wow, bits, yeah. Alright. Yeah, I mean, fair enough. It's just gonna be whatever's the broken build. Like, legitimately. Like, maybe it is fucking thorns, so you can sit here with a cup of tea in your hand and fucking sip away at it while monsters kill themselves. Maybe you just have to fucking treat it as an idle game. And you just be like, you know what? I'm just gonna interact. I'm gonna interact with my pants grab. And the monster kill themselves. They're the ones hitting themselves. Stop hitting yourself. Seven minutes to kill a boss. Oh, that would get old real fast. I've slain 1,000 ghosts. Oh shit, what's that song? Should not slay 1,000 ghosts, but I can see clearly now that the rain is gone. Yeah, there we go. I don't know why that popped in my head. Oh, it's clear now. That's what it was. Yeah, exactly, Boots. They want to make it a West Lost Ark. Oh, they're failing. I can't remember to reset it. Not meant to be an MMO, right? Yeah, I have as noticed. This one and the Ice Blades feel pretty decent. Hydra feels alright as well. But some of them really feel awful. Like, Fireball was just a mana hog. The Spark spell, or whatever it is, Charge Bolt spell. What is this thing called? This thing, Charge Bolt, is the worst mana hog of all. It's like 43 mana to use. It's just badge at the moment. Yeah, this is pretty bad. Got a positive for me? I've got a negative. Together we can be Magnet Man! With the power of magnets, I can extend my hand. You've got up in your reading list? Hell yeah. How do they work? We can talk life and stuff. I mean, that's what I'm doing, yeah. I'm just reading chat. Do. How's the weather? Cold. Like -4 tonight or some shit. Got like a cold snap coming in. I might downgrade my assessment of the game from butter toast to just plain toast. I might need to just take the butter off of it. C, -4 Celsius. It's not burnt toast, it's just a piece of toast. Must be a new boss. Oh no, it's the green guy I just fought. I wonder what he does. Oh, he spams green orbs at me. This is completely new. Holy shit. It's like a whole new game. Wait, no it isn't. No, it's like a full toast. It's still a piece of toast, like. A couple of the first bites are pretty good, but by the time you're in like halfway through, you're like, wow, this is a dry piece of toast. I win. Sniff some reps from level 20 now. So I had an idea for a potion spend. Point spend. 1 million deaths to try and game within reason during variety. I mean, maybe. It's possible. I mean, I try most stuff if people say something and it piques my interest. Toaster is far too the nougat. It's a bit stale at the end. Kinda.
Yet I still feel him. I still hear his cries. I will never be free of the truth. I sent my sweet boy away for a sin of my own making. The blood is on my hands. All of it. Heavens above, forgive me. I must go visit my son.
Oh, he's gonna go kill himself. Okay. It's like rain on your wedding day.
I'm coming, Korik.
Alright, what's next? Let's go do this quest. Oh. The people that I see on my Twitter feed hyping this game up and being retweeted by Diablo's Twitter, they're playing a different game than I am.
Listen carefully.
Better than Wilson? No.
I haven't much time.
Wilson's better than this.
One of our men, Lord Evitus, was felled in the ancient city beneath the mountain. We carried his body to the ossuary, but he arose, thirsting for blood. Only I escaped. Please, you must slay him.
Yeah, I think that's the case, Catherall. The overlap is very small. Does it feel to play? It's boring. Aesthetics are nice. Music is good. Sound effects are cool. Gameplay? Very flaccid. Oh, is it that bad, Barrage? No. Because the thing I don't know, the thing I can't see in any way getting better is the gameplay getting better, because you only have 6 skills. I have the skills I can use on my bar. So how can the gameplay in any way improve from this other than I get cooldown reduction? Like what else can I do to improve my character's gameplay? No matter what they do, just get CDR with their auto spells. I mean, I have a 30% chance to cast Ball Lightning when I do a normal spell cast. Change the spells. I mean, maybe there are. You mean unique items? There might be. We don't know yet. But I'm like, it can't change the gameplay anyway. This gameplay is just... It's only cool when I'm doing this shit. When I have my ultimate going and I'm zapping things and ball lightnings are going anywhere and like stuff's happening, this feels good. But that only lasts fucking 10 seconds. I walk in the room, blow my load in 10 seconds, and then stand around for 50 seconds going, well, that was fun. Good, nice weeb. Hope they got some... Yeah, do it, Greg. Do it, yeah. That's like being bad. I feel called out. But I mean... That's what this feels like. The game is good when I can press R. Let me just keep spamming R, and I will have fun. Because otherwise I'm just standing there doing this. R. Pew 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 pew. Lightning goes everywhere. Stuff's happening. Yeah, I'm killing stuff. Orbs are everywhere. Loot's dropping. Cool. And R's gone. Okay, cool. Let's go back to this. Pew 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 pew. Oh. Like this is the rotation. This is so bland. Like, the most fun I have is when I press R. It shouldn't be like that. It shouldn't be that my ult is the only exciting part about my build. Do. These charges, yeah. If I went to the cold Sork, I could have R up all the time. There's a way to make it so you have infinite like cooldown reduction. You just keep spamming it. And realistically, if I was to play the Stork again, I would go that spec, just straight up, because it would be such a different thing to be able to like stay like constantly spam out frozen blades and all this stuff. Like it's just a better spec. And that is true, Cutthroat. Like, in Act 1 and Act 2, Poe play is basic because you're on a 1, 2, 3 link, right? But I see nothing in this system that points me at that changing in some way. That I can somehow make it more interesting. 1, 2, 1, 1. Well, that's ruthless. Like I don't see the upgrade path for that. So yeah, that's I can judge it off of Act 1 to pose Act 1, but I could also say at this point in the act I have leveling twink gear, right? Like I have the gear that I would be on a new character in Poe. And those characters feel pretty good, because, you know, you're going through the acts, you got dual, you know, +1 wands, you got the tabula, you're specced out, you're chucking out some LMP goodness, things are happening, you're dashing around everywhere, you got Quicksilvers going. That's basically what everyone's running around in right now. And the game still feels like this. And yeah, I know you agree, Cutthroat. I'm just like, you know, talking about the overall like comparison. One hour and 20 days. So like that's the thing, is like we are running around in what is essentially Path of Exile's tabula gear. You know, you've got the additional stuff. Because you know I've got an item that's, you know, +1 or +2 additional chain on Chain Lightning. I've got passive healing. I got healing for my mana whenever I heal. I've got skill damage whenever I use primary resources. Like I've got the stuff that's supposed to make me feel good, but nothing. Holy damage in Diablo. I haven't seen any yet in this one, no. If one of the specs has it, I haven't seen it. But I'm only a Sork. I get the elemental stuff. It would be cool if Poe's Arc had that self-chain mechanic. Yes, I agree. When you freeze an enemy, there's a 35% chance they become vulnerable. Sweet. $85 hours. Yeah, but that's usually pretty correct. 85 hours. This is your new reality. I mean, look, yeah. Like I said, I would have no problem with that. If they have to go procedurally generate AI content, give me that over badly copy-pasted dungeons that are very uninspired. Like, I know which one I'd rather have. Also, let me just keep pressing R, please. Can R be on like a 20-second cooldown? Just so I feel like I'm having fun and it's powerful and stuff's happening. Oh my god, did I miss? Oh, I forgot to pick up the fucking purple orbs again, so now I have to backtrack through this entire fucking dungeon seeing where I missed a purple orb. I do, Tedo. I have a 25% chance to cast Ball Lightning when I hit something with a lightning spell. Or I could do, 10% Crackling Lance. I can cast another Chain Lightning when I spend 100 mana. I can make my evade into a teleport with a 15-second cooldown. I can maybe conjure a lightning spear, make a ball lightning spawn, or increase my attack speed by 25%. Oh yeah, Cutthroat. It can definitely take a longer if you're going Full hog. Alright, where did I miss this purple arm? No, it's just in there. It's here, you put these in there, you get 2 of them. Where's this purple orb that I have missed? Because it's not on the mini-map for whatever reason. Okay. Down here. Oh, there it is. Yay! I found it once I walked close enough to it. Basically, Kethril, it is the Den of Evil over and over and over again. It's on the mini-map, but there's no arrow, yeah. It's just that it's not on the overworld map. And then you walk down this one long staircase, because this is always the same, so you can go to this area, so you can do this mini-boss fight here. No, it didn't have the mini-boss this time. Oh, there it is. Zap! Then you gotta go find this pedestal. You're very experienced with this already. Which dungeon am I on? I've done the same thing 14 times. I still have 9 more of these to do. The 1 minute casting it. You need to hit 2-3 times the damage you deal in 1 minute. I was about that. This pressing R does about 10 times more damage in 10 seconds than I can do in about 3 minutes. Like, does it feel like an ult? Yes. But, it's also the only time that feels fun to play. Apparently there's no 23rd. Oh, okay. One's not in the beta. Gotcha. Good. I only gotta do 8 more, and this is number 8. Where is my character going? I was gonna stretch, and he, like, decided to walk off. Look, I found the orb. Wonder what it does. Maybe I take it to this pedestal up here. I do. Hedge your bets. Am I gonna fight the green ghost, or am I gonna fight the other one? I think it's the green ghost again. Oh, no, it was the other one. The one with the purple rain. Purple rain. Sec while I run around for 38 seconds so I can kill him. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. A sword. And pop, pop.
Whee!
Yay! I'm a wiener. Like I said, it's like legitimately just better for me to wait for my ult so I can cast it twice to kill stuff. It's far quicker than me just trying to stand there and try to poke stuff down. Seems like lightning lizards took the short straw damage-wise. I mean, I could just make myself immortal and go Ice Wiz, but I don't have the cooldown recovery, I think, for it. But it is doable, yeah. Any upgrades? You did the immortal build with Zero Legend is? Ah, okay. Level 16? Nice. So it is doable then. Then kiting for a minute. Just rotate your alts. Yeah, maybe. The game feels fun when you can press R. When you can't, well, it's not that great. It really isn't. But I will keep playing to see everything that is and can be. It's like a MOBA. I mean, kind of, yeah. Just seen dagger. It does big damage, does it? By Chlor casting a giant snake a lot? Yeah, I can imagine. The game just feels cool when you can press R, but they just put it on such a long cooldown. Like, what is a fucking 70-second cooldown doing in an action RPG? Like, how? What? I don't understand. How the hell am I still missing quest? How the fuck am I missing quest still? Are we trying for PvP or something? I hope not, because it ain't a PvP game. Stat combo points, Castus and Dragon Profit? Right. Well, it's first anyway. Yeah, probably. And PvP is not going to be balanced. Are you kidding me? There's no way that they balance PvP in a game like this that requires gearing and itemization, all that stuff. No, there's always going to be something that's going to be stronger than anything else. So they better not be trying to balance this stuff for PvP in some way. That would be just no, I don't want to open the clan window. That would just be a very, very bad time. Like Guild Wars 1 did? Yeah. They could. They won't. They could. It's an open world, not very massive for everyone. Yeah, totally. That's the new definition of it. The OWNVMFOE. RPG. Is there a quest for some of these areas? There probably is. I need to go find the quest. Where are the quest givers that I'm missing still? Where do I find a quest? Who's got a quest? Where do I even, yeah, how do you find quest? Is have to go to each zone and look when you're in the zone? Like, how do you know who's got a quest and who doesn't? Do you have to be near enough to them to get a blue checkmark or a blue thingy? There's no quest in there. That's the screen away before me and move on like nothing. Yeah, the infinite scaling aspect of the game is gonna be very much a miss, I think, for most people. Where even the zone levels go to 25 is... What's with the blinking stuff? What does that mean? Like a special mob? A unique mob that I should go brutally slaughter? Oh, there's a quest. Hey you! They drop something? Ah, okay.
An outsider. I could use your help. A dying knight mistook me for his confessor. He spoke of sacrilegious things. He said his party of knights found a secret to life eternal. A red chalice. Said the bishop leading them ordered them to drink of it. Deep. He confessed they shelter now in a place he called the Sanguine Chapel. The chalice must be retrieved, and I must leave. Find me at the Bear Tribe camp when you have it.
Why must you have it? Can I?
Not so loud! Knowledge is dangerous currency here. Someone had to send those knights on that quest. Someone knew what they sought.
Right.
And if that someone knew I intended to destroy the chalice, better people have hanged for less. But the barbarians of the Bear Tribe don't care for church politics. It's the nearest safe place for me now.
I see. What if I keep the Chalice of Immortal Life?
Not much. I couldn't find any record of it. But the knight said it was right under the father's nose, through a side door beneath the Alabaster Monastery.
More damage than everyone.
The knight said they found the red chalice in ancient ruins, far underground. It was covered in dust, yet still full of fresh blood. He became disoriented after that.
See that?
I could only make out a few words. Blood sermon. Sin. The man was petrified.
You know, with the amount of infinite blood pools this world has, blood transfusions must be very easy to do. Yeah, I'm gonna have to be on the same boat as Crip on that one. Like, the idea that, like, you just don't feel like you're getting stronger at all. Like, it's just minute upgrades you get from your gear rather than your actual level up on stuff. That's that you get when you have, like, this level of infinite scaling. It does feel jarring. You stop leveling. And you get overgeared. Yeah. You don't really get, like, that boost. Like, because you can never overlevel those zones, so no matter what zone you're in, even though you've killed these guys like 6 hours ago, now that you walk by them and you've leveled up and you're geared up, they're still just as strong against you. So you never feel like you're, like, progressing in terms of overall strength. Hardcore feeling terrifying? Oh, I'm sure. Thankfully, that's not my playstyle, so. Go back and kill these mobs? Yeah. Oh, that's where I was going. Oops. He's just T-posing. Good for him. Even more excitement for them. Good clips, I guess. Good for content. Oops. No, it is this way. Oh, I gotta go all the way around. Skips the world boss. I mean, yeah, hardcore players. Unless you assume your build is like actually immortal. Good luck doing the world boss, because one slice of that thing and it'll kill you. Can't get enough of it. Fair enough. I came in with fairly low expectations. They have not been met, but it's not a bad game. Just a bland game. By the way, it's still open beta for the beta rewards, or if we hit 20 and close beta, do we ever get them? I have no idea when you get beta rewards. All the other games you've avoided? Yeah, fair enough, Xlux. Yeah, that doesn't really make it feel like a good thing, right? Like if you've not played Last Ark or Guild Wars 2 or all that stuff, then having everybody go, yeah, it's just like those games, probably doesn't help. Yeah, love this. It'll depend on the person too, yeah. Hey, it's 2 pedestals I got to go hunt down again. My favorite round of pedestal hunting. Dark and gritty? I do like dark and gritty stuff. Eric on board. Yeah, as long as it's not what they showed in the press release and there's more layers to it, I could see it being good. If it's what they show in the press release, then it's gonna need some work. Zup, 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 zup.
No blood. The bishop will be most pleased.
Okay. Zup. Or just ladder resets. Yeah, I'm really terrified that if they just reset characters, seasons are gonna feel, what is he doing? Really bad. Gonna have to do this whole leveling thing again. Good luck convincing me to do that a second time. Or just... They're doing exciting things. Yeah. Some people like cock and ball torture, and that excites them, so I don't know. Exciting to me is a word that has little meaning. You get a zap in 30 seconds. Everybody gets a zap. Yep. Do 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 do. We walk back down this empty hallway. All the way back to the beginning. Because I need to put this on the pedestal. So that I can then walk the other direction. You know what? Let's be cheeky. Let's put it on the wrong pedestal. Oh no. I hope the druid has a wolf form that allows you to run fast. It'll be the fastest dungeon runner anyone has ever seen. Hold that thought, I gotta wait for my mana to recharge, and there we go. Now I can zap you twice, and you're dead. Okay, cool. Now let me backtrack through all this content that I just ran through again. Who the fuck thought this was a good idea? How? How was this greenlit? Do. Ouch. Zap. 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 Let's do on the docket for tomorrow. I actually don't know. I have no idea what's on the docket for tomorrow. We'll figure that out tomorrow. Might go back to Epoch. Might just play Doom. Give myself something high octane and fun. I don't know. We'll figure that out. Last spell? Yeah, I might play last spell as well. I'll figure that out tomorrow. Do. Ah, this is Den of Evil again. I gotta kill all the mobs. Right. Amazing cultivation simulator. That game is insane. I think it would take me longer than a month to learn how to play it. Dude, Vampire Survivors is hella exhilarating in comparison to this. Are you kidding me? I killed a bat. Counter went down by 1. Can I pull you guys and you guys and you guys all in the same room so I don't have to like do stuff? Don't worry, I'm charging my mana for my 1 attack. It's progressing through the story. Ah, is it?
Sweet blood for the sermon.
I need my hold that thought, boss.
Deep of you.
What is VS? Vampire Survivors. I want a cookie. Oh hey, it's the red guy again. I remember you from the last dungeon I just did. Different name? No, it's not. They're called both of them were called blood bishops. It's literally the same boss. Uh-huh. I win. Bigger bar. Nope. Same size bar. They literally are copy paste of the same things. Like they're not even trying. It is the same fight copy pasted over and over again. In the first zone you have 7 blood bishops, 7 fair graves, and 7 of the other one. And that's it. That's the dungeons. There's no difference in them. Their placeholder? No. Yeah. This is feature complete. That's what they are. They're not missing anything. That's what they are. He's gonna improve them? That's true. Add another boss and you add fucking 30% more content. Well, yeah, they're the same things. They definitely weren't changed. They'll take copy paste it.
Ah, thank the fates that you live. I will destroy the chalice, and with some luck, that will be the end of it.
Uh-huh.
Thank you for all you've done, but please never speak of this again.
Yeah, being able to draw dicks in the snow is pretty cool. Let me guess, she's not gonna destroy the chalice. She's gonna use it for her own gains. The Gathering Legion begins and what is this? Why is there a zone event over there?
Bearer of Lilith's blood, she will have your soul.
What? Why did I just get yelled at? 6 out of 10 mango? Not a good mango? I played Ring of Pain. The thing where you have a cup in the middle and like you keep pouring into it until someone loses and they drink it. Oh, that one? No, I haven't played that. What's this? That's so juicy in my hands.
Get your ass back here! Suction!
Greetings. Hello. Hello.
Sorry. Well done.
Greetings.
I apologize.
Let's kill shit as fast as possible. Alright. Okay. Yep, they had the Blood Bishop show up there for a second because, you know, gotta reuse that asset again. Dude, I hope Act 2 does not have a Blood Bishop in it, dude. If they spawn another one, I'm just gonna be like, no. This better be Act 1 bosses and Act 2's got another 3 bosses in it, because that's gonna be so fucking sad. If it's not. Do. It feels too fast. I just one. I would just do one. That's not what you meant. He's getting there. Good reason? Yeah, that's the questionable part, right? It's a reason for a reason. Does that reason always have to be a Blade? Got my questions, comments, and concerns. Oh, there's one more. do. Oh, I'm out of mana. Been speared through. He's pierced me with his rod. Wait, did we just fail the mastery part because they didn't kill enough stuff? Really? Just stuck with them. They weren't able to kill quick enough without me being there. I thought we could split up. They couldn't kill quick enough without me being there. Hey, it's a blood bishop again. Oh my god, I haven't seen these for 3 fucking minutes. I'm glad we got to fight one of these. Overlord, yeah, right. This is the overlord of blood bishops. Oh, we got 2 chests because we failed. That's it. I mean, I guess one legendary is alright. Yay, challenge done. Alright, so where do I find the quest? Oh. How much more grind? Rest of the night. The music is fitting. It works very well. How do I leave a fucking party? Thank you. Where do I find the quest for the next part? I'm missing 6 more quests in this zone. My engine's revving. What's over there? Is there a quest over there? I don't understand. This really does feel like something out of the 2000s. It's skinned to look like something out of the current generation. But it really does feel like you're playing something out of the 2000s. It's so old feeling. Oh, there's one of these silent chests again. Oh. Let me go buy a key for this. More features than an open world is. You have, Kaiser. You have. And that's the scary part. What everyone asked for. No one asked for this. At least I don't know anyone that asked for this. Maybe somebody did. But I don't know who the hell that person is. Alright. Buy a key. I'm gonna be rich. I'm gonna be rich. Alright, chest. Bestow upon me the rewards I crave. Nice. Glad I got myself a new pair of pantalones. Barrier damage. Meteor damage. Battles. Yeah. Bum. Messed up the last one. Didn't work. I see, so this is the loot goblin alleyway. Okay. Yep, that goblin was more rewarding than the chest I bought a key for. Yep. The Silent House. Is it silent? Must be a quest for this, I guess. Okay. Dude, where the am I supposed to find these quests? Okay. Well, there was nothing there. I guess there's something north of the town. Maybe there's a quest up there? Just exploring to try to find him. Balloon goblin? Yeah. Get yourself a kebab? Oh yeah. You get yourself that kebab. Oh yeah, 100% they'll be back at some point. Order pizza for the 9th week in a row. Do it. Savina hideout. What's in here? Is it a fancy cellar? This guy's been sitting here trying to unlock this chest for like it's the dawn of time, and I walk in, I right click on it, it opens. I completed the cellar. Wait. Now why the hell did I do that? Okay. I have a check marks on that cellar. Right. Oh god, I just realized how this system works. So every X amount of hours or time passes by, these all get reset. Because the check mark disappeared. So these are the ones I did earlier in the day. They had a check mark. And now when I open the map, they no longer do it because they reset those and you can go rerun them if you want to. So now this is a check mark, so you can't rerun this one. So these are the ones that have loot in them now for me. Oh my god. Dude, who's gonna grind these? For what? Level. The eye level. Level increases with your level? Oh, probably, yeah. But like, are they gonna put something unique in them, or is it just gonna be like, hey, would you like to do that dungeon again for fucking no reason? I mean, because yeah, they're all identical copy paste of each other, so it's not like one's better to run than the rest. Woo! You're manually reset as well. You know what that means? It means a lot of things. No, I don't. I have no idea. That's your endgame grind? It might be.
Be careful!
Be careful of...
Strike them down!
Dude, think about if that's your endgame grind. Going around the world map, going to the dungeons that haven't reset yet. High levels equals better rewards. Yeah, it might be that. Do. Oh, he dead. He like real dead.
Begone, vermin!
It's over.
Oh, he lived. Yay. Some oobloos. Oobloobs. Okay, what's up here? Oh shit, identical settler number 500. There's a new zone over there I haven't been to yet. Let's go over there. Do. Bean cults new people. No, he does. Up here, something I haven't been to yet. that's where the beans are. Kept storage. Mm-hmm. Ice shards pierce 8 times. So I got the pierce jewel on a staff. Okay. Up there. Event nearby. Checking out the events to see if there's something cool.
Is someone there?
No, no one's here.
Do you require my aid?
Please. I need your help. I can't see. My dearest wanders these woods alone.
What? Oh, I just got an escort one? It's only a minute long, I guess. Legendary's Crafter only. Yeah. I mean, realistically, just think of the legendaries as being enhanced rares. They're not legendary. That's the way I'm looking at them. They're just rares with a +1 on them. Oh, they're blowing up on me. Whatever will I do?
Left me alone.
Oh. She's fucked. Let me just spam my left click on her. I win! I'm Oobaloobs. You guys like kiss and make out now? Any kind of dialogue? Just gonna fade away? Oh, okay. That was exciting. Alright, there was a quest, there was a zone up there I haven't been to. Well, I'm glad I saw whatever that was and it disappeared. I'm assuming it's supposed to be there, but it's kind of like there.
Bearer of Lilith's blood, she will have your soul.
Who the fuck is yelling now? Oh, it's probably that, whatever this is. What is that? Insatiable hunger. Yeah, I don't care. Your hunger can be sated by me just not doing your quest. Do 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 do. Nope, not yet. Rhetorical. Working on it. Do 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 do. It is a question by rhetorical, though it is not a rhetorical question. Make of that as you will. Speed shimmer. Dude, I'm going as fast as I can, other than speccing into the immortal setup, but this is slow. Okay, there's another dungeon up here. Is it over there? I'm doing my best C- impression here. Except I'm not even going C-, I'm going as fast as I'm allowed to. Had to kill you each time? Yeah, that would suck. Go away. I don't want to fight you. I just want to run around. Trying to find where these quests are that I'm missing. I'm still missing 6. Where are you? I don't know. Die. Alright. Nice talk. Hey, there's a quest. Okay. Beacon of warmth is written in winter's embrace. Patience rewarded by natural's own grace. The secrets of spring. Okay. Only like mounts? Yeah. That's also slowing me down. Like a skill to channel mount? Dude. I'll take it. What emote am I supposed to use here? Oh, I don't have the note with me. Hello. Anybody know the emote you're supposed to use or some shit? Is there like a hug? Bend over. Wait.
Wait.
Sweet. Okay, up there. That was, fascinating. What's going on in here? Liberation. What am I doing? Free the captives. Alright.
Don't just stand there, help me!
I guess it was more exciting. You ain't wrong. Oh, just die.
Will you help me, stranger?
No, I won't help you. Even though I'm opening the box in front of your eyes.
Oh, bless you.
I didn't sneeze. Talking to Puddles, asking him the way. Sir, water, please. Wait. I need you to hold a moment while I ponder the meaning of life. Am I getting attacked by the wall?
You there! Please help!
Bless you.
Bless you.
Will you help me,
No.
stranger?
I'm gonna kill all these demons and walk into the middle of the camp just to look at you and go, I'm out of here. Goodbye.
Release me.
Okay, you sound like a demon. Whoever was in there going, release me! I don't think I should release you.
You there, please help.
Bless you.
I've opened the box. What's in the box? Human hands, apparently. Human hands.
Don't just stand there.
What? Defeat the dude. I see. Okay. It's me. It's my dick in a box. Triangle tree event? I have no idea. Alright, so that's all done. Identical? They're all the same. Cross slide just like that? Oh yeah. The red dude again. Trust me, I'm sure there's gonna be a dungeon that takes me to our great friend, the Red Man. It's the Red Man. And his accomplice, the Red Boy. Did you just like stand there and what the fuck? Dude's just making circles in the snow in the middle of the battlefield. A ghost goes whack and just hits him on the back of the head. He flops over and respawns like, ah, well, shit, I died. All right. So I've done all but this area down here. Alright. What the fuck, man? There's crit hits, lucky hits, overpowered hits. There's all the hits. Ow. Chewy. Is it boxer? Nuggets? Is it boxer? You having a good time? Peace out, Scuffs. Enjoy the badge. Stream with you. Might be to a more interesting place than this is. Maybe better. Yay. I won. Never mind, I gotta kill this guy. Teleportation exploit? Nope. What's that one? Yay, bloobs. Alright. Stuff down there. Oh, because it teleports to where your mouse is? Yeah. I've noticed that. It's not a set distance, it's where your mouse is. So if you teleport to the corners of your screen, you can teleport way further. A 5x30. Push the extremes. Something wide. It does sound wide.
I appreciate that. Hello. I'm impressed. I could use some assistance. Sorry.
The fuck? Oh. Alright. I was like, is there an emote you gotta use there? Cool. If you say sorry to the statue, you get pots. Alright, can't go that way. This way. Virtue's Point. Dwarf Fortress? Neat. That certainly looks like Dwarf Fortress, and that's wide. He wants to see it all. Be the last one to fall. It's the thrill of one more kill. Where have I not explored? Over there, maybe? Maybe that little corner over there? Let's go that way! I don't know where these last quests are. Doo-dah, doo-dah. You cannot use that in this area. Well, that was a load. Have I not found more Lilith statues? I've just not been paying attention to red statues everywhere. Probably not. But still. There's a mutant. Whee! Ah, it's just this place? Okay. Is that everything? Is there anywhere else I haven't been? Top left corner up there, I guess. I'm gonna need a cup of tea. Ah. $1900, what the heck? 3,000 to draw stuff? Holy cow. I use 400 and 800. $200 if I'm playing an FPS. What a Sunsen game? Ah, I mean, fair enough. It doesn't usually go low enough for me. If I lower it in game, I'm gonna lower it by DPI. Market system? There's some kind of trade system. I don't know what it's gonna entail. Because if you enchant an item or whatever, it says this can no longer be traded. But I mean, at the moment, we don't know. There's nothing here. Maybe it was low sense. I used to have a higher DPI, and then when I played more FPS stuff, I ended up needing to lower it down more and more. Okay, so there's nothing here. I don't have a clue. I'm at 30 out of 35. You're about as same boat as I am. I have no idea where to find the rest of them. I think they're gonna be like weird items that drop from mobs, because I've gotten like 3 of those quests. So I'm assuming the rest of them are that kind of style. Been everywhere. Yeah, I don't know. I'm just wandering around looking right now to try to figure out where the last 5 I'm missing are. Or in your case, looking for probably the 2 that you have and then the other 3 that you're missing. I have no idea where to look for them right now.
Bearer of Lilith's blood, she will have your soul.
Went you in the direction of 1. If you know one, I cannot seem to find some of them right now. It's below the main city. One direction. I'll just warp down from there. Problem is, I don't know which one of these I've done and which one I haven't done. I'm in Boba and Cats. Some channels are definitely more fuzzy and furry than others. Legendaries I'm using? Directly to your right. This thing? Life regen for each close by enemy. This one doesn't do anything for me. This one doesn't do anything for me. Armor per thing I've hit recently. This one gives me some movement speed. This one gives me +2 chain lightning. This is some kind of damage up for primary skill cast. This one heals me my primary points when I heal. And this one doesn't do anything for me. Yeah, this one. I've already probably done this one already. Unless there's like a thing around here. This one? Skills deal. Yeah, it's a whole lot of +1s. That's your 32nd. Yeah. I was in the zone already. I mean, I did that, but because the problem is, like, I don't know. Your +1s on it, but yeah, it's kind of rare. I don't know which ones I'm missing, right? Like, it's hard to tell because there's no like track of the zone. I'm just kind of here. I have it turned, but I'm not using it. I'm just gonna kill some stuff and see if something pops up, maybe. Because That's been giving me stuff as well. I don't see anything. Executed. We try the other ones? No, enough people this weekend have played Rogue and Barb that I have a pretty general idea of how they play and what they feel like, so I don't really need to do the other ones. I'll do the other ones next week. On Friday and Sunday. I have no idea where to look for more quests that I haven't done. Not a clue. Yeah, I would be doing that, but I just don't need to anymore. My rares are decent enough to do the first zone. So I'm missing one more area discovery, 7 more dungeons. No, they won't raise it, Toto. Next weekend's the same thing as this is. And then Altars of Lilith. I have no idea where the rest of the quests are. How much pain you're in? It's certainly something. Next. Top left is an undiscovered area. Yeah, but I can't get into this. Oh, there's one there. Yeah, you're right. Probably Kethro, yeah. Just easier to not do them. Maybe I should just pull up the Lilith statue map and go get all the Lilith statues, and that will probably run me by the quest because they're all over the map. It was on the Reddit, I believe, right? The little statue map. The third one I know about the zone. Yeah. It's probably what it's gonna be, Catherine. Hmm. Add a tracker? Yeah. If they're gonna want people to 100% this stuff, there's gonna have to be a way to find it. Nope. I have now discovered all the areas. Aldera Gate. That's all those done. Oops. Gotta do that one. Destroy the fallen idols. That's a new one. Never done that one before. Zap, 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 zap. Pew, 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 pew. Other stuff. There's one I already know. What do you do? Armor. Or shards. Channeling. Same thing, but two-handed. Okay. 3 days? I don't know. That alternates to be a skill? It does. Into the event? Oh, probably, yeah. Legendary power? Yeah. It's an interesting idea, but legendaries just feel so weak. For what mine do, at least. Enhanced rares are bland. Devil Hydra's crazy strong? Right. Play Torchlight before or second? Torchlight Infinite? I don't remember. 4. Do. That's from it. Yeah, I mean, like I said, they're interesting in terms of like, yeah, they give you a little bit of damage boost. They're just bland in terms of like what they do. It's just do more damage. You can summon 2 Hydras. You get a bit more chains. Like, sweet. What are like going back to Poe will be like? Very nice. I'm very much looking forward to going back to Poe. Welcome back, burbs. Hopefully it's a good kebab. Hopefully it's a good kebab. Warp. Warp. Options, mana, freedom, speed. Yep. I want to cast Arc more than twice? Holy shit, I can. Technology. We did have it. One of the dungeons is missing, Carnage. You can't get all the dungeons, apparently. Can only get 22 out of 23. Life tap exist? Yeah, exactly. Let me tap my life. Squeeze out my own juices to cast Arc. I got this. $31 out of 35. Yeah, finding all of them, all the side quests seems to be also interesting. I don't know what I just did there, but I did. I clicked some stuff and they died. I'll go back to one, but not really. This is a special dungeon. It's the one that's truly different. Hey, now I get to kill all the ones in level 2 because I haven't done this enough yet. Why is it that you do like a puzzle and a findy thing and then it's just like, by the way, kill all the enemies? Why is every fucking dungeon Den of Evil? Did they not think of a better puzzle for level 2? Like, kill the unique, kill the elite, something. That isn't just kill every fucking enemy on level 2. Brings you to Act 2? Yeah, maybe. Zap. I mean, yeah, everything is level 25. Everything scales with me. I've not gotten stronger since hitting level 25, besides for a couple items that I picked up. So you're always the same strength unless your items put you above that strength line. It's gonna feel like shit? It does feel like shit. Hopefully it doesn't feel like this in Act 2. You don't feel like you're getting stronger. And then one random level 35 boss out of nowhere, yeah. That's the worst. Yeah. Yeah, you always feel the same level of power, and it's... Yeah. What about those battle bus buffs? Pay to win. Throw me the boost. Oh, that's gonna be fucking hilarious. If you buy the battle pass and it gives you XP boost, you're gonna overlevel the zone, but the zone is gonna still level up with you, so it did absolutely nothing for you. Oh, that's funny. It probably just needed a gear to a degree, yeah. You become weaker as you level. I mean, you kind of do become weaker as you level. Yeah. Everything else feels like shit. Yeah. Hey, look, I did the quest. I just realized that leveling up faster will do 0 for you.
Please, help us get out of here!
Uh-huh. Helping.
We came here to purge this evil, but now... I can't leave my friends here.
Got an extra loot with extra people?
Like
Right.
We can't do it alone.
They're here!
Yeah, exactly, Shanks.
The only way out of this is to fight.
It's not great. Start on normal, not veteran. I mean, realistically and honestly, I fucking might. I don't know if I want to go through the headache of going through on veteran and having everything feel tanky and spongy. It might actually be more fun to go through the campaign on normal instead of veteran. Because at least you're going to feel like you're more powerful that way. And you get like a good progression system. If you two stop being so weak. Like that quest.
Something for your troubles.
That quest I did with no one dying originally at low level, and now I can't do it because everything leveled up and I can't kill at the same speed.
I've lost so many. It can't have been for nothing.
Builds OP. Yeah.
Wanderer, please. Let me join you. Let me avenge the fallen.
What? What do you mean join me? Can you pick up the oobs? No? No oobs for you? You don't want to pick up oobs? There's an oob limit. Oh my god. Why does everything have a fucking limit? Why does everything have a fucking soft thing? Here looks good. Yeah. This game is aesthetically and musically and thematically very nice. Everything else is just fucking mid. Gloves are the blessed for legendary powers. That's what gloves give me right now. No, mine are shit, so. Combat looks okay. Combat is boring as fuck, dude. I'm literally playing by reading my Twitch chat.
Not much. Fair bit of it seems. Oh, bad luck. Try again.
The legend powers and other pieces of gear. Yeah, I mean, I'm wearing full legendaries. I've moved some stuff around, but.
Need something forged?
Anything good? Yeah, these are just rares with an enchant on them. They're enchanted rares, they're not legendaries. Dude, I can actually get damage for standing still. You know what? That's fucking OP for me. Even less moving I have to do. Good night, Clubdo. Get some good sleep. Very few meaningful synergies. Yeah. Got low rolls? Yeah, that's fine. The gloves aren't doing anything for me anyway right now. Do. I got nothing else good. Oh. And that is all partied out. I'm tired parody boy. No. He's a sleepy boy. Yep, he's a sleepy boy. Anything else that I care about? Is that 25 to 35? Yeah.
No witchcraft here. Only honest magics.
Honest magics. Not non-honest magics. Hey, what? This could be on one hands, two hands, gloves and amulets and rings. You're telling me I can make this just chain, like, fucking everywhere?
That's a good omen.
Alright. I guess additional chains everywhere then. Fuck it. They don't stack, do they? Oh, they don't. That's shit. Only one? Alright. Man, and something that was actually cool is once again gone. Oh, game, stop. Just let me have fun. For fuck's sakes.
I can take common, turn it special.
What is wrong with this game? I'm finding 2 anime amulets. Game needs so much fucking work. Is that gonna get more exciting with the uniques? I hope uniques do something. The balance. Think of the balance.
Ah, good fortune that is.
Do 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 do. No, we haven't seen any of the uniques yet. Just the enhanced rares.
What will it be? You can take what's left.
What? Yeah, they drop at the higher level, so we can't see them yet. I don't know why I'm saving those, because those get deleted, but whatever. Alright, what was I working on? I don't remember anymore. Legendaries are not uniques. No, legendaries in Diablo 3 are legitimately just like boosted rares. They're just rares with the boosted line on them. Good night, Seto. Have a good one, dude. Whee! Helmet Chance and Poe? Yeah, basically. Legendary power, yeah. There's a Toto, not Tato, but close enough. Well, they're still random? Right, yeah. It kind of defeats the purpose of calling it a legendary. Could just call it an enhanced rare. Call legendaries legendaries, but whatever. Hey, we got to destroy 5 blood boils again. Haven't done this. Hey, ooh. We got to fight green guy, I think. The green guy place.
Cold. So cold.
Do 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 do. Special orange rares, yeah. So 45 monsters in 8 seconds. I can't find every quest I've seen. I'm working on trying to find some of them, but I can't find them all. I don't know where they are. That's why I'm just doing dungeons right now. I'm not going to be able to 100% it anyway, because I'm not going to be able to find all the little statues unless I pull up the guide and stand there and stare at it, so... Do, do. You're already staring at chat. I mean, true. Those groups. Tired. That's about right. Yeah, we were talking about it when I went live, nukes. That was about as boring as this is. Move. No, I was being... proper amount lazy. 12 to 20 laps. Yep. Ours is too good. How up here are they? 1 second ahead. Everyone else was lapping 132s. They were lapping 131s, 130s. They have a 1 to 1.5 second advantage per lap. They're just beyond catching up at this point. It is madness. We know how the season's gonna go. Verstappen first, Perez second, Alonso third. Let's just take it to the podiums. Issues towards the end there? Yeah, a little bit, yeah. They'll get that patched up. It does match Blizzard's change style if you compare it to WoW's change style, yeah. Engineers are part of the team. It's nice, but like when it gets to this level of disparity within this sport, it just takes the racing out of it. The cars are too different from each other nowadays. It needs to be reeled in a little bit more. It's just no longer fun to watch as a result. Still watch it, but definitely skipping like the street circuits this season. I just don't need to watch them. I know what's gonna happen. Yeah, it was basically what was happening with McLaren's and Williams, which holy shit, McLaren's being against Williams is still hilarious to me, but I mean, you gotta talk about something. Otherwise, there wouldn't be anything to talk about. Boy, mobs, I don't want to fight you. Alright, never mind. I gotta fight these mobs. Zap. What are uniques in this one? We don't know. They're supposed to be actually doing something, but we don't really have any idea yet. They haven't released. I don't think they've shown any unique, have they? Like, do we know what a unique looks like? Like, what uniqueness is in the uniques? Or is it just wait and see? I mean, true, Casper, yeah. I mean, I'd love to see what the grid would look like in all the same car. Love to see that race. They were called legendaries? Yeah, I guess so. While lightning enchant? Yeah. Not engineering then. That one used to be. Yeah. Yep, I'm using ball lightning. Make them bearable again. I got bad yesterday. Ow. Yeah. Wee. One race. Oh shit, it's not green dude, it's red dude. Oh my god. Innovation at its finest. Doesn't have good clearability. Nope. Yay! I win. Yeah. You definitely don't want to use the other Sork ability. That one's even worse. The charge ball one. That one's horrendous. It's always terrible. Oh yeah. Yeah, I mean the lightning Sork's main problem is just you just can't spam chain lightning. You're stuck using just a shit skill. But it also it only gives you mana when it chains off of you. So in clear, you can't chain it. So it's useless for clear. The single worst skill I've ever seen. Yeah, you can. Poe has a much better spark. It's been a sec since I saw the cathedral layout. Internal cap. It's like 25 or something. More explosions? Yeah. Clickable doors? Yeah. Do. Up. Like buildings. Oh yeah, true. Oh. Yeah. I mean, in that sense, like I said, aesthetically, not a bad game. I want to kill that one. Oh, he's running away. Never mind. abandoned? Well, he's still alive. Unlike the rest of the friends I've gotten over there. Most of them do not exist anymore. Feels more zoomed in. Everything's bigger. Your character model and all that stuff is just bigger than Poe's. I noticed that when I started first playing. I was like, wow, my character feels really big. Where's some blood boils? I mean, this is how dungeons are gonna be run, right? Basically. Or zoomed out. You might see more on the screen, I don't know. Everything just looks very large on the screen, like a mob this size is big. Those type of games, yep. Yep. Every single mob will be dead, yeah, that's true. Different playstyles, but yeah. Those of us from the ARPG world, we are not stopping to kill half this stuff. Yeah, the portions look very, very different. Yeah, I don't have a reference for it. I don't know what other builds are doing. I looked at some of the other stuff in terms of like what I could do, but since I don't have the cooldown reset of like the cold skills or anything like that, it's you're just reliant on waiting for your R to be up. When your R's up, you're fine. It's just a mana problem, since you have to take so much time to recharge your mana. Big fan. Having fun yet? Nah. Go this way. That much mana, I guess. Looks like Bo when you don't know how to play. Yep. Do. It's not like I'm gonna sit here re-rolling my gear to make it lightning damage and all that shit. I don't care. I shouldn't need to do that in Act 1. The overkill? Yeah. To scale with you, and that's what I'm saying. The enemy shouldn't scale with you. It's a horrible design. Oh, high grade skilling, yeah. I do this dungeon? I think I did. Yeah, not for the axe. It makes you feel weak no matter what you do. But I mean, yeah, realistically, like even the skill tree itself is really fucking boring and bland for what it is. There's so little you get to actually do about it. So it is what it is. Let's see, what else do I have left to do? I've done that one. Okay, let's go up there and do that one. We got 1, 2, 3 more dungeons to go. And then dungeons are all done. Because the thing is, like, if you're going through the axe as you normally would, and you're dropping gear and you're progressing, your rerolled lightning plus stats to your gear is going to go away every time you get new shit. More options when you're not stuck at 25? Not really. Because, yeah, exactly what I was what I was just explaining. Because as you're progressing through the game and you're gonna get new gear, you're gonna be switching out that gear. So you're just basically gonna be looking for like that one spec of gear. If you respec, you're gonna drop down in power level because everything is scaling with you. So you're basically locked into the spec if you want to like go the like have an easier time. Yeah, as long as they're aspected legendary powers you get from dungeons, you can't disenchant one that you've already done and move it to another one, so you have to find it again. And this is boosted legendary drop rate, so we're not gonna see this on live. So that's just not gonna work while you're leveling. You're gonna be in mostly normal rares instead of boosted rares. Yeah, this is boosted rates. So yeah, this is not how live is gonna be. Which means that the grind through the campaign is just gonna be, oof, weak and bland. Yep. Yep. I mean, when I finished the campaign and in terms of Act 1, I had on 1 legendary piece of gear. So then we'll have, you know, now I have now this many because I've been grinding, but that's just not gonna be the case when you're going through the campaign. Yeah, I'm probably gonna play live on normal, or then yeah, if one of the builds just stand out stronger than the rest, like I don't know, Necro Minions or something where it has just a boosted power. I'm not entirely sure what's gonna be the play for it, but one of those two. Your first spec. I mean, you can do that or just play on normal. I'm honestly not gonna play through veteran when I'm playing it the campaign on live. I don't see a reason to play through veteran. I'll just boost the difficulty when I'm done with the campaign. I'm level 50 and I have my spec. Yeah, I saw that skilling. I have a level 26 item that I can't wear yet. Max in ball lightning. Look at how little ball lightning does. This is a level 6 ball lightning. Gonna transfer legendary power to it. Oh, I scrapped it for the legendary aspect that was on it. So I don't have it anymore. It's all the same. Chain lightning is the only lightning skill that I've fit. Seems like you don't hit. I can turn my damage number. I have my damage numbers off. Using a fireball enchant. I'd assume so, yeah. I did the world boss, yeah. I did it last night. Got 10 legendaries from it, which was kind of cool. But I'm using that enchant. Ah, that's fine. That does like 300. That does like 150s. Do. Everything have improved. That's fine. It doesn't change much about the character. Games like this. Mm-hmm. Agreed. But the game is also not designed for me. I am not the target audience, as much as I wish I was. Oh yeah, there's no sign of it. There's no changes coming. Not this season. The level of gear is still on. No, I've been changing my gear out. Some of the stuff is low level, sure, but I've been changing it out for things that do actually help me a little bit.
Oh, bless you.
It's just the gearing. It's the gear that drops is also very boring in itself.
You're a saint.
He didn't mind it being more MMO-ish because for him, Poe is the best MMO like game can be. I mean, exactly, Nukes. Yeah. I mean, fair enough, Cutthroat. It's I'm missing a couple percent here and there, like it on some of my gear, sure. Different take on the genre in between. Yeah, true. Damage scale with weapon DPS like D3.
Wouldn't have made it without you.
Largest loss so far. I mean, this is a level 21 that I picked up. I could get a little bit better, but not too much boosted from where I am now. The same baseline stats are there. Most of the weapons I'm getting are right around this part. Level 13, level 17. I mean, I'm getting level 13 gear from here, so. I have to go to like the higher level zone to get higher level gear.
Over here, help!
Yeah, that's true, Koto. Like I said, yeah, my weapon is keeping up with the level because it's what's dropped for me. I'm not using like a low level weapon. Because yeah, all this stuff that's dropping is 15, 16s. I'd have to go kill that level 35 boss and use its weapon. If I wanted to boost my weapon upwards. It seems that way, Shanks, yeah. Because I'm not getting level 25 loot from this dungeon, I'm getting level 15. What's the point then? To make it difficult, quote unquote. Level 12 wand. Yeah. I'm killing level 25 content, getting level 12 wands. We went back to Hearthstone. I'm not blaming him. Like I said, when I'm live, when we're playing live in June, I'm gonna put it on normal difficulty, and I'm just gonna do the main campaign and ignore all the side content, and then I'll go back for the side content. Because otherwise, this is
Help! I beg you!
No, I'm not gonna help you. Just in a sorry state. When's Exarchon? End of July. Yeah, last week of July. Global rewards? I don't think it will matter. The content scales to your level anyway, so why would it matter if you get the global rewards or not? What's difficulty do? Monster life and damage and experience. At least normal and veteran. I mean, yeah, fair enough. If you go for like that +1 point from there, but I don't think that's gonna make enough difference for me to care about staying in the zone. It's such a meaningless little point. You're much faster? Probably, honestly. You kill quicker and you don't have to wait as long. And you can go like a weaker setup because everything has less HP. Almost probably the faster way to do it. That was the dungeon boss and gave me a level 17 item. So, yeah. Everything I'm getting is like between 12 and 17. I'm not getting any level 25 equipment. Because this is not a naturally level 25 zone, even though it says shaft base level 25. It's not actually giving me level 25 gear, I'm just getting level 17 gear, even from the boss. Looking at your gear wrong? What? Requires level 17? Item power or something? Oh, 338? Okay, fair enough. That's higher, but... Item power is just the overall stat value of the numbers combined. Because item power on that is lower than that, but that has a higher percent, so its item power is classified that way. It's just the, like, the internal tiers of the items combined, I would assume. That has a socket and that doesn't have a socket, and a socket is a higher tier, so it gives it an item power boost, even though that's a lower item. Because otherwise the legendary would be a higher item power than the other one. Starting at 340, you can get +2 skills and stuff. Like, +2 as in +2, or +2 as in like 2 +1s? So I guess it's gonna be crafted? That's item level. Yeah, fair enough. I mean, it doesn't really matter. +2s, okay. It doesn't, like I said, it doesn't matter, because the gear you're gonna have to do, you'd have to just be rolling shit for like lightning damage constantly, and it's just fucking annoying while you're leveling up. Like, I'm not gonna do that. Like, I just don't give a shit. Enough shits to do that. I shouldn't have to do that in Act 1. Oh, did you get the fucking spell book thing? Or the fucking book of a description helmet? Yeah, you did. Book of a description helmet, nice. Over a certain gear score. Oh, it definitely does, bros. The ones that can be upgraded. I mean, yeah, but like I said, you're only going to be able to apply aspects. So that's like I'm not going to do that while going through the campaign. I'm not going to pick up a rare, look at it, DE the rest of my gear, go to the vendor, change one of the rolls to hopefully be the roll I want, and then put on a power to it on every item that I need to upgrade. Like, I'm just not doing that. That would be such an awful way to play through the campaign. It would make it so long and so fucking awful. Yeah, the campaign should be like a breeze. Like the idea of spending time and doing that for all your gear, looking at everything and be like, yes, this has crit, but I could change that overpower damage to maybe be lightning damage. Like, hell no, I ain't doing that. Can't rely on legendary dropping. Well, that's what I'm saying. You're just gonna look at your rares and be like, oh, number got bigger. Okay, equip that rare. And that's all there's gonna be to it. Like, you're gonna look at your rare inventory and be like, oh, that gives me lightning damage. All right, I'm gonna use that then. Right, that's all it is. You're you know, gonna replace things that give you whatever it is. Like, ooh, +1 ball lightning. I guess I'll use that. That gives crit chance. I guess I'll use that. Like, that's how you level up most of these types of games. ARPGs, at least. That's what you do in Poe. Not similar to any RPG. Yeah, but I'm not gonna go and like craft my stuff while leveling. And then power creep happen, yeah. I don't think so, Subs. I don't think anyone's doing that anymore.
What do you need?
Cards items and last epoch while leveling? Oh, I didn't. Until I started needing resistances and like later on in the acts. Can't even use that. Yeah, you can craft in the middle where nowhere. You get crafting mats and stuff like that, so it's even easier. This one you have to actually like go to town, dismantle a bunch of stuff, don't dismantle the thing you don't want to dismantle, and then look for an item that you can craft on. Fuck that, dude. I'm not gonna do all that. That sounds like ass. Actually, I'm curious. Let me look at something. Levels 1 to 50. Enemies are more challenging. Monsters give 20. Enemies are easy to defeat. What does easy to defeat look like? I'll do a dungeon with easy to defeat enemies. Once I go use the bathroom real quick. I got like what? 2 more dungeons left? Upset with your skills for about a year. Yeah. I'm just gonna run normal difficulty on an OP spec to get through the campaign. Alright, let me use the bathroom. And we'll go check what it looks like.
That's some serious shit.
Okay.
Stop it.
As for me, I didn't. I mean, yeah, fair enough, Cutthroat. Like, it depends on how you're looking at the campaign and stuff, no doubt. But like the other thing I just thought about when I walked away, I was like, crafting in this game is you have to like sacrifice one mod and hope that you get the mod you're looking for. Versus crafting in Poe, when I'm going through the campaign, it's like, I'm gonna put movement speed on some boots. Or, oh, I'm missing some fire resist, let me put some fire resist on some boots. Or gloves or something. Like, you just slap it on there and you keep going. This is more so like an involved process of getting upgrades and like hoping you land lightning damage or whatever you're doing on your weapon. So for me, it's just, it feels annoying to do that when I know I'm replacing that gear in like a couple minutes.
You can't enter the mine, you old fool. There are still goatmen there.
Goatmen?
Listen, son. This mine is our livelihood. You can't close it.
You can't make a living if you're dead.
Hmm? Companion pose, almost an afterthought, to be honest. Maybe, yeah. Yeah, I mean, yeah, you can't really compare it to Poe at all anymore. Like, they're such different games. It doesn't match up at all. You craft 1 or 2 pieces of gear. Yeah, and then just hope you don't have to replace them right away. Because if you did, well, move legendary powers too. Yeah, if you have powers to move to. If you don't, then it doesn't matter. Just craft whatever rare. Is that trading? Items become untradeable if you craft onto them. I don't know what kind of trading it has. We don't have any details of that yet. Yeah, honestly, putting it on normal feels just better at this stage. If everything's gonna scale with me anyway, I might as well just put it on normal so it doesn't scale as hard. Gold is important, yeah. I mean, yeah, we don't know how trading work with legendaries will work. Assuming it says aspects are account bound. Are these? Legendaries are account bound. Yeah, so you can't even buy these. Because aspects are account bound, so no. If you drop a legendary, you're not you're not trading them. So if this is, you know, boosted up, you're gonna not see this many legendaries at all, and you're running through the campaign in rares. We do. But do you trade then? Rares. These things. So that you can then add on your own legendary aspect. Yeah, that's basically it. That's what you trade. Those are so bland. Well, where's that press thing I was reading last night? I believe rares can get one more modifier than legendary cans, and then you can add the legendary to them. So rares can be 5-line and legendaries can be 4-line. So that's their like draw, I think. Your Reddit page someone linked last night? I don't think so, no. Rezo 3 or 4? No, I think it was opposite. I don't know. I'd have to pull up the thing again from last night. Oh, probably Grebo, yeah. Free party dropping, I can see. Or I hope so. That would suck if it wasn't, but whatever.
We got separated. My friends were cut down.
It was the one where they were talking about the Paragon system. I think it was on there as well. Or was it on the Reddit? I don't remember. Somewhere they talked about the affix amount on rares versus legendaries. I don't remember where it is. Maybe it is that they can roll 4 and then these can only roll 3 or something. I don't know. I don't know. Either way, yes, rares are bland. Oh, the Steam page? Yeah, I looked at that. Was it funny? Yes, yes it was. Everyone had posted the Nier emote onto the page. You're slowing me down by, basically, yeah. Play next week, leave with that. Yeah, I'm gonna play in June. I'll go through the campaign. See the cool cutscenes, dick around a bit.
I think I can manage from here.
And see where it goes from there.
Please, take this.
Self-shot. I've seen I saw a lot of stuff from last league. I did see a lot of stuff from last league. It was cool. Try next to. Just can't justify 70 euros. I'm not surprised, dude. There's gonna be a lot of people who can't justify 70 euros for this. I don't blame you. If you're not into the single player like campaign aspect of it, I don't know if there's content enough for most people. $70. One spec skill to have constant lightning zap around you. I had a couple things, Daizuka. Because I had static and my enchant weapon, but I dropped enchant weapon. To keep static going, but then static was slightly bugged. I wonder if they ever got back to me on that bug report. But yeah, enchant weapon was doing most of my zapping for me. No, they never replied to the bug report. Okay. Like single player story games? Yeah. Feels like a Lost Ark. Yeah, a lot of people say that. Watered down Lost Ark. It is very MMO-ish. I just keep comparing it to Guild Wars 2 because that's what it feels like to me. It feels like Guild Wars 2. Yeah, Daisuke. I used enchant weapon to zap more often. It's probably going to be kind of difficult for you to set that up. Gotcha, Gethro. And yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, it depends on who you are and what you're looking for. Whether the value is there. For some people it will be, and for other people it definitely won't be. Still having a blast? Oh yeah. Having the time of my life.
You can't enter the mine, you old fool. There are still goatmen there.
Listen, son. This mine is our livelihood. You can't close it.
You can't make a living if you're dead.
And I'd be like, yo, I cleared the...
You can't enter the mine,
okay,
you
no,
old fool.
never mind. They
still goatmen there.
they just...
Listen, son.
Lucky strikes in any way? Not really, no. I'm not spec'ing into any Lucky Strike style stuff. He did subs, yeah. They reverted the change. Stream react to Ziggy D4 video. What did he say about it? Is he a shill? He's not a shill. Yeah, it's a chance to have a random chance of something happening. Lucky strikes are really odd. They're like, we need crits, super crits, and more crits. I was like, what? Alright. They're basically super crits, is what they are. So, yeah. I mean, that's what this is, isn't it? Lucky hit? Yeah. All lightning spawning is a super crit. Oh, they dropped a meter. Yeah, I had one that was like a 3% chance on crit for a lucky hit, and I got it to spawn like once. Game is pretty good, but the bat is pretty painful. I mean, that's pretty telling on the topic of what it is. That's pretty much on the title. Which is, it's bad that every single content creator so far that I know of, I know outside of like the ARPG circle, there's content creators that are happy with it, but like outside of the content creators that we know of in the ARPG circle, I haven't heard anyone be like, yes. Everyone else is like, Expectations? Yeah, maybe. Okay, here's a chance on crit. Is it a chance on crit or is it a chance on hit? Oh, some things I think are a chance on crit on lucky hit, but some things are a chance on hit that are just lucky. Also being crit, yeah. The quality of the product on display. Skill system's pretty bland, yeah. I mean, like, realistically, yeah, it feels like a game I've played before, just with a Diablo skin. But I played this game 10 years ago, 20 years ago. I don't need it re-fed to me as Diablo. But as streamer, I will still play it. Weighted differently for different skills, yeah. It does, I mean, honestly, the more I think about it, the more I'm like, it does feel like Lineage 2. It really does. Same kind of thing where you have open, overworld events that happen that you can be part of. You gear up, do dungeons that are basically the same thing over and over again. And combat consists of pressing 4 buttons, waiting on CDs. Like it is very lineagey. Pretty bland if I mean, yeah, definitely Kethril. Nostalgia carries do too. Wash up nothing groundbreaking letdown. Yeah. No, I mean, it is true, Berserk. And the longer you play, the more you realize how thin the skill tree is. What's a magic art? How it goes, Bing match. Do 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 do. I have to assume the uniques are just gonna be something completely skill changing. Cause otherwise, I don't know what they're bringing to the table with the uniques. Oh, I gotta find 3 of these motherfuckers now. Was D1, right? Yeah. It won't be released with launch? No, uniques are being released with it, yeah. Even Blander? Yeah, but I can forgive that. That game was 20 years old. Now I gotta walk all the way back so I can walk all the way back so I can walk all the way back. What the fuck has that gotten into? There's a lot of backtracking, yeah. Yeah, that's fair enough, Cutthroat. It seems like they really don't. Because like I said, when I started the stream today, I have not seen anything in this game that has made me think, wow, that's a neat original idea. So far, nothing in this has in any way seemed to me as a fresh idea. Something I haven't seen before. And I'm not talking even in like niche weird indie titles. I'm just talking like mainstream titles. More polished mass market MMO. Yeah, true. Yeah, it's not even semi-fresh. I'm not even like looking at like, you know, the almost going to the manager's special aisle. There's just nothing here that's new. I'm saying you have no. Like it's a game that does the things that other games did a bit milder. Peace out, Bits. You have a good one, dude. It's just it's baffling to me. Like truly baffling to me. I hope so, Berserk. I hope so. That was a long time ago. Yeah. And I mean, they did for their time. They did some stuff differently. but it's just never fun at it. Yeah, it makes sense. Don't take the risk anymore, right? Hearthstone Battlegrounds is kind of cool. Ah, Battlegrounds is cool, but that's also just auto chess in their own style again. Day 1 patch lock is in 2 weeks, Bama. We probably won't see changes that affect the core loop for about 6 months. This is demo. This is not beta. There's nothing beta about this other than testing the servers. And demo server beta. He's sucking me. He's got the suck. It's another red dude. Yay, my favorite. I love red, man. It says open beta. It can say that. But it's not a beta. It's a demo. If I slap Lamborghini on my car, it doesn't make it a Lamborghini. It's still a Miata. Yeah, it does? Well, damn it. Somebody buy my Lamborghini. 300,000. Don't look at the stickers. It's a Lamborghini. Did you eat a double down for that Lambo? My intestines could not handle a double down. I would be doubled over if I tried to eat one of those things. Yeah, fair enough, Cutthroat. Double down wasn't even good. Well, that's all the dungeons done that I can do. I still don't know where 5 quests are. Do I pull up the Lilith statues map and hunt down all 28 Lilith statues? What am I playing tomorrow? I have no idea. I'll solve that tomorrow. Hashtag yes. Where are they? I mean, I got nothing else to play right now, so yeah, fuck it. Where's Diablo's subreddit? Where's the Lilith statue map? I hope so, Goobs. I hope so. Where is it? Noida, I played it for like half a day and I realized no, I still hate that game. The basement architect must be the richest man in Sanctuary. He's designed literally every single basement in all of Sanctuary. You can tell by how they're all literally the same. Good for him. Oh, nice post. Where the is this stupid map? Or I can't find it. I've yet to even fight the butcher. Where the fuck is he? Oh, I found it? Okay. The Altars of Lilith. Random? Okay. Alright, let's go altar hunting, because fuck it. He's a wizard, Larry! Suck my gizzard, Mary. Look, it's a lizard, it's scary. They reversed the penalty on the penalty? They did, Nukes, yes. Alonso is now third. Aston Martin was like, whoa, 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 whoa. We have 7 incidents of the same thing happening and not being penalized. And they were like, whoa, 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 what? I guess we weren't clear about this rule. We'll have to reverse this. So they reversed it. Alright, I'm gonna keep an eye out for quests while I'm doing this, because somewhere is 5 quests that I haven't done. There's a lot of back and forth in that race, trust me. It's good stuff. Somewhere is a quest that I haven't done. If I find all of these and I still don't have it, well, I don't know what to say. GG's. Oh, okay, it's down there. Zap, 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 zap. Dexterity has increased by 2 for all characters. Alright. Again. I'm actually curious what these all do. That's why I want to do this, because I want to see like what they do. I was like, is there like skill points and stuff and things? That's 2 dex. At this level, that's alright, realistically speaking. Like, if you get these while you're going through the zone, it's not like it's gonna be a bad thing for you.
Is someone there?
No, no one's here. Give you something amazing. I hope so. These are burps. You have a good one, dude. Okay, what'd I get? 2 intelligence for all characters in the realm. Okay. No, it doesn't, lunch meat. I get to do all of this again. Broke your brain? Yeah, it's a lot of words. I read it too and it's like, what? I literally had to like pause for a second while reading the press statement and be like, am I having a stroke? Like legitimately? Because it was English that I knew was English, but I couldn't fucking understand it. It was so confusing as a statement. I feel that on a daily basis. I read Twitch chat on a daily basis, and Twitch chat makes more sense than that fucking praise statement did. Except the last sentence, yeah. So praise Epoch? Yeah. Just skim over the bugs. Do. It's toasty. Finish all the dungeons? I've done all 22 of them so far. They're all copy-paste of each other. Oh, you mean in Epoch? Yeah, I did some dungeons in Epoch. But I haven't done them in, I didn't do them in the new patch, no. Is Epoch good? Yeah. Out of all 6 were bugged and couldn't be completed because the doors to the boss couldn't be interacted with. Oh, weird. Alright. Let's teleport around. Yeah, Epoch is currently the closest we're gonna get to something that's similar in terms of playstyle and hopefully quality. Wait. What? Hold up. What? Oh my, why is it? Why do I need to play this to get the free cosmetics? Oh, I don't know. It's like level 20 or something. It's in the Prosper thing. I'm just following the minimap. I guess I shouldn't do that. Oh, it's here. 2 decks again! Holy fuck, I'm dexterous. Like 4 hours to get level 20. Maybe? I have no idea. I wasn't counting. I was doing a side quest. Also, I disconnected a lot the first day, so I have no idea how long I took. Next week beta is gonna be a shit show. Yep. The disconnects are gonna be amazing. Alright, there's another one. Then we go up the bend into this little cavity. Didn't even open. Oh, weird. That's not good. Yeah, make a bug report. That's what I did for my thing. I haven't heard anything from it, but I'm sure they know about it now. If it's supposed to be different. I see. That guy was just scooting around. Get fucked. That dude's dead. I liked it. Two more willpower. Go to this little nub. Out of bugs in party. Gotcha. Soon it'll be 100. If I can find out the 5 quests I'm missing, maybe. Hello. Goodbye. Good morning, whatever. But we're close. Gotta do the Lilith statues here and then find 5 quests and something. Flying mount? There's no mounts in this game. Not yet. In the beta, sorry. Or the demo. No, there's no mounts. Maximum capacity of orbs. Okay, so that gave me 5 orbs. More capacity. You're joking. There is a mount you can get in the beta, but you can't ride it. Yeah, the ghost horse. Yep. Yeah, you can talk to the stables, but they're like, you haven't done the quest point yet, huh? And you're like, motherfucker! +2 strength. Seeing similarities of building structures from Automata. 1, asset reuse, and 2, there's reasons for that. Yeah, fair enough, Geth Royale. Maybe nukes, yeah. It's possible that's why it's missing. But also because it's the quest point, I'm assuming. They didn't want us going that far in the quest line because reasons. That was a nice voice, dude. He's sick. I love his VA. Willpower +2. Nice. You've played Automata, right? What does willpower do? Resource generation rate, healing received, and overpower damage. Surely. It was long ago. We'll play Automata after this. Oh, okay, nice. So you know some of the stuff, right? Okay. Some not all. Okay. You know the general things. I'm not gonna spoil anything. Don't worry. I'm not gonna say anything. I'm just trying to see where you are, because if you say something about replicant, I need to make sure I don't respond with Automata stuff. Only 1 bag fits on the back. It's faster. Dude, 2 days or I would just bike twice. If you need to. Just update time to time. Hell yeah. What was that? Another willpower boost? No. Less than double? Oh, really? I mean, walk it twice. I don't know. I like biking places. Biking's fun. Decks again. Okay, a lot of decks. Game likes chucking decks at your face. Okay. Something over to go. Do I cut them? Yep. They're in again, of course. Where did you think they'd go? Somewhere else. Nope. Intelligence. It'll be a season of upping them. Yep. We'll get plenty of time with our friends, the loot goblins. Everyone's favorite mechanic. Truly inspirational content. You like them? I mean, as a thing to hit, they're okay. They're just a walking treasure chest. Mm-hmm. Do. Another 2 decks. These really only gonna just give base stats, I guess. I mean, what else are they gonna give? But still. The cow level in the beta? I would doubt it. At least I haven't seen a single cow anywhere. There is. Head impressions video? I don't know if I need to. I think everyone's basically covered it at this point, to be honest. I feel like for the most part everything has been said that I could say. I think Lily covers it pretty much identical to what I would say. Yeah, it's beta impressions update. I have downgraded it from butter toast to toast. The butter is not there. Please bring back the butter. I can't believe it's not butter. Butter. What's below dry toast? An untoasted piece of bread. No, burnt toast. No, wait. Yeah, just an untoasted piece of white bread. And then probably below that is burnt toast. Wonder bread. Make for a nice atmosphere. I do not have this feeling, but fair enough. Milk toast? I do like milk toast. You lock an item? How do you do that? How do you mark something as junk? Spacebar to mark it as junk. Nope, that moves me. It's your movement skill. It's an inventory only screen. Wait, so I have to close this screen? Oh my god, you do. It doesn't work in the blacksmith screen. You have to close it so you can mark it as junk. Oh my, that's... literally the screen where you're going through your gear to figure out what you need and don't need. It doesn't work in that screen. What in the actual fuck is going on? Who designed this system? You gotta accidentally do stuff? How many people are accidentally hitting spacebar in the blacksmith screen? How would you even go about doing that?
I've trained under the best. How can I help? Honor on
That's all, because I'm dismantling
Too much
it.
sitting inside. Ugh, I think I'm getting fat.
Less talking, more hitting.
Very nice. Live well, my friend.
Right, and then if you do want to transfer one of your powers to somebody, you can't do it in this town. You can't do it in any other town besides. You have to go. So every time you would pick up an upgrade that you want to transfer a power to, you'd have to warp back to town, go to the dude to disenchant the thing to upgrade it so that you could put it on your gear. This would be such an annoying thing to do throughout the system. Like it would just drive you insane to make one piece of gear upgraded at a time.
No witchcraft here.
What
Only
the fuck?
honest magics.
Not the ground. Okay, I don't want vulnerability damage. Wait, how did that just work? That's the lowest roll pot. And if you don't get it on the first reroll, it's 13,000 gold for another try? Yeah, there's no way you're doing that while you're gearing. The doors of the boss is bugged again. Are you sure it's bugged, Hunts? And you don't have to, like, do something? So there's no way you're re-rolling your gear to make it better while you're leveling up. You can't. You cannot craft your gear to be better. It's a known bug, is it? Oh, okay. Has it done it before? Oh, okay. Yeah, I just didn't know. I just was wondering if it was something that was known or not. Known by the devs? Okay. So they're working on it then. Just gotta hold off on doing those. That's insane. I can't believe it's 13. You can't do anything.
May the light keep you.
That's so ridiculous. So to pull the aspect off is another 13,000. To put it on.
Oh, you've caught a rare one.
So to change my ring to this, which is a slight upgrade for myself, just cost me 30,000 gold. So I could only do that for like one item. Yeah, I did, Kaiser. Yeah, you can only pull it off once. Doing that while going through the campaign? Well, yeah, that's what I was saying. Like, Because we were talking about that earlier. It's like whatever that, if that was the system they wanted to, you know, have you do stuff while you're going through the campaign. But no, that's way too expensive. There's no way you're doing that. Like you're there. It's impossible to craft your gear going through the campaign. So you're, yeah. Okay. That is definitely something. And then yeah, you can only put it on one new unique unless it's an aspect from that you unlock from the dungeons, in which you can put on over and over again. Do. You normal. Just need some. I mean, honestly, Berserk, if you're playing like, if you don't play online and you just play the offline mode, I bet you that bug doesn't exist in there. It's probably just the online mode only, and you probably don't have to worry about it. You can probably play just fine if you need something to play and you want an ARPG. Balls am I? What's on that side? Milk toast cereal with extra steps. Wait, it's there. For a roguelite? Oh, okay. I mean, maybe that is true, Kethril. Maybe they did fuck it up on Softline as well. So, yeah, I don't know. Take what I'm saying with a grain of salt. So I got another 2 intelligence from that. Give you a good roguelike. Depends on which one you're looking for. Gungeon? Gungeon's pretty good. If you like Isaac, you'll like Gungeon. If you don't like the aesthetic of Isaac, Gungeon's a good second for it. You don't like Isaac? The aesthetic or the gameplay? Risk of Rain 2, Dead Cells, also good ones. Inscription? Is that a roguelite? That's not a roguelite. Strength plus. Yeah, I like Gungeon. Gungeon's fun. The only one I could really compare it to is Isaac off the top of my head real quick. But Dead Cells is great. Dead Cells is basically Castlevania roguelite. It's also expensive, is it? I bought it years ago. I have no idea what it costs nowadays. You know what NetHack is? No, I don't. Oh, does it, Dylan? It has a mode for it? Oh. I don't remember that. 60. It's on sale? Oh, yeah. Yeah, well, Twitch has been going hard on Dead Cells because it's got the Castlevania crossover thing going on. This is 25 bucks on the Nexus store, but it's not on sale, is it? On Nexus, or is it? Is it cheaper? I have it on here? No. Dead Cells. Yeah, it's not on sale at the moment. Buy it on Steam, man. Buy it on Steam on sale. Do it. Oh, gotcha, D-Land. Okay, that's why I don't know. I was like, wait a second, I've never heard of that. But fair enough. That's why I've never heard of it. It was added in afterwards. What am I looking for? Where am I? Who am I? I am Law, and you are he? I don't know about that. Oh, it's a down there. Overall nuts. You cannot do this here. Well, too bad. I'm doing it anyway. We're doing it live. +2 to strength. I mean, I guess the good part is you only ever have to do these once because they're account bound. So if you do them on one character, all your other characters get a boosted starting point. This looks different, does it? What seasons? Yeah. Aren't you just looking forward to doing this all again every 3 months? Except for beta players. I mean, yeah, we get to do it a second time. Because we're crazy. And there are 5 mermies. Mermy orbs. That far apart? Maybe. We'll see how they go. Seems as bad as Trust is taking me 20 hours to clear tier 1, the Act 1. And there's 4 to 5 hours. Act 1 to 10 and 4 labs is like 6 to 8 hours. I'd rather do lab trials all day than do this stuff multiple times, like every time I have to redo a season. I mean, the only benefit would be that you could have a mount and do this a little faster. 2 willpower. Yay. This is awful. Especially with the fact that they're not marked. I'm having to open the map constantly to like look at a Reddit post to see where these are. Yeah, some of them are completely irrelevant. Speed mapping for lab trials? Oh, maybe. Improve things? Hopefully. But I doubt it. Let's do the main offset. Yep. As they do seasons? They just add like season content without resetting, I believe. Is what I've been told. I don't know, I haven't played it. Dun, 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 dun. Am I feeling it? Oh, I'm feeling something alright. Is that nukes? A good one, dude. I shall enjoy my walk through the woods. I have still not seen these 5 quests that I'm missing. I don't know where they are, but they're out there. Do.
Don't just stand there, help me!
me.
Yeah. Consequence, maybe? Oh, yeah, maybe. But no, because some people said they had 32, and I've got 30 out of 35, so... There's obviously quests somewhere I'm missing. I don't know where I'm missing them, but I'm missing them. +2 strength. Not helping. Yep. 33 out of 35? Okay. I tried the starter town. Been through there a couple times, yes. It's firing. Yeah, it's a dot, Daisuke. It doesn't tick. I tried the same thing. It can't crit. I did the exact same thing. I thought it was damage. Nope, it's damage over time. Let random lootables in the world? Yeah. I've gotten a couple of them, but yeah, I haven't gotten all of them yet. By the looks of it. They usually get highlighted in the minimap though when you walk by, at least the ones I've done, so. Oops. And then some mobs drop some of them. You can get it as a mod for everyone on Sorks, but it can also be a specific skill you get from Flame Ward, and certain items. No, not Sorks. Spellblades. Spellblade trees have it, and then certain items give you fire aura on hit or on crit, if I remember right. So there's a couple of ways of getting it. Where am I? The lost and found. You've been both lost, and you've been both found. At the same time. So you're stuck in a complex space of being there and not. Wondering, should you be, or were you what? Good luck. This is only a dream. It's gone to his brain. I got more ducks. All good. Was that the last one? It's only 25. What? Oh, I missed one here. I'm battling it. What's up? Any Poe events you fancy? Just kind of waiting for Crucible, and I might look at Krangle depending on how the setup looks. I haven't ruled it out yet, but yeah, I haven't really thought about anything super important yet, because I can't really do any of the other events, and Ruthless is very much not for me, so not my event. Okay, so what are we missing here? We got those 3, we got those 3, we got those 2, we got those 2. We're missing one over here. No, we're gonna walk. You wouldn't do Ruthless, but here you are. Woof. Yeah, that's something you did to yourself. No one else to blame. I got to Act 3 and thought to myself, you know what? No. So masochist. The node sheet grows. Don't want to fight other people. Fair enough. Meanwhile, I had to get myself a chicken dinner. Stop attacking the wall and space through it. Look at the vertical movement, what innovation. They even have the yellow tape, I mean glowing footsteps. Do, do, do. I have playthroughs. Yeah, that's my thing. Like, it's hard for me to do events too hard because it's like, it's not why I play Poe. I like the burst events that are shorter because they're fun, but the longer events, I'm like, it's just not me. It's not my thing. Now League starting over those nice league. Do. Go this way. You're mad then? You might be. Weird. I can drag my mouse off my screen. Have myself, what? Really, this is the one spot where you can't teleport, like jump over, and you're gonna tell me that this is the way to path? Okay. See you, game. Let's see. Just because I'm not praising you, huh? I'm praising the game. Taking it to the elevated level. It's gonna do this to me? Gonna treat me like that? I see it. I see it. That really is a remake of the Tristan theme, I think. Sounds like it. When you walk through that zone. Oh, this way you can jump over it, but not the other way. Cool game. Cool. Interesting. Yeah, that's what that sounded like. It's in the infested mill. Is there infested wheat? Can we bake some evil? Oh no. It's the old purge the cellar. What? Oh, not one of these fucking puzzle. Oh. Okay. I totally did not mess that up already. Don't mind me. I did that backwards. Definitely a solver online. I know there is. I don't need it. I shoot that girl for no reason. Yay! That was worth it. Alright then. I got one more of these is fun. Which one did I miss? I missed one here. Poke the corpse. Up we go. Misheard that? What, poking the corpse? Someone's gotta poke that corpse, man. Zap, 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 zap. Yay! Altars. Claim all altars in one region. Look at me. Willy Seeker. A Wily Seeker. Not Willy Seeker. Wily Seek. Two different things. Not the Seeker of Willy, or the Seeker of Wily. Okay, so there's 5 mini quests somewhere that I have no idea where they are. And then I would be done with this zone. I wonder the 5 quests I'm missing are. And how am I missing 5 quests? I guess I'm gonna go back up there and see if she has something to say. Was the game already? No. Probably some lower listening quest? Yeah, maybe. I'm gonna squeeze everything I can out of this game because it's just the best a man can get. Someone call Raul. Get him on the line. I've got deals. And in social functions. Yep. Willy Seeker? Might be. Might not be taken. You have a horse yet? No, you don't unlock it until Act 2. So you have to walk on foot everywhere. Okay. And I can like go back to Anarius and be like, yo bro, I found out you killed your son. What deal? What do? Can I not like talk to her and be like, why did you kill Vigo? What will become of Vigo? I can ask her that again?
Vigo and I had a good conversation.
Uh-huh, right. So, wait, she just, like, we're not acknowledging the fact that she killed Vigo? Alright, just, yeah. Just ignore that. That little tidbit. That she like strapped Vigo into a giant Iron Maiden and had him like fight by our side. Yeah, basically lunchmate, yeah. So we're just not gonna acknowledge that. No reason to. Where could I possibly go to get some quest? Only drew 1150 watts. Nice. Hmm. Oh god, trust. I don't know where I could have missed a quest. Let me teleport to all the zones again. What's a pecker? It's a rooster. A buckcock. A salami. All the ways of saying it without saying it. I don't know where I would have missed a quest. If I teleport to all the towns, I don't know if there's gonna be one that's gonna show me a quest. Did I just say characters in stealth cannot be directly targeted? What the? What was it talking about? There's stealth in this game? Can I Agent 47 somebody? Oh, the smoke screen puts you in stealth? Ah, okay. Yeah. I don't see any direct places for me to go pick up a quest. Relaxing? That sucks. So what do we get by going to Nightmare difficulty? Completing the campaign and Cathedral of Light Capstone Dungeon in Crowstead World Tier 2 Veteran. Recommended for 50 to 70. Sacred items and unique items can drop. Nightmare sickles can drop that unseal Nightmare dungeons. Helltides can appear across the sanctuary, and champion monsters with damage resistance auras can appear. Is that immunities? What's a sacred item? I have no idea. D3 legendaries? I don't know. Maybe. So Torment makes it so that ancestral items can drop and new unique items can drop. So we're back to ancestral uniques. We're already up to ancestral uniques. It's not good enough to get the unique. You need to get the ancestral version with the right rolls, the right sockets, and then boost it. You need to upgrade it. Give it the juice. Yep. Oh yeah, speaking of boosting, I never remember to do this. There's a mechanic in this game. Hold on, let me see what this does. Where's the thing? I forgot. So like I can go to like this dude, right? Upgrade. What does this do? So upgrading this does, I get +5. Somehow my overpowered damage goes down. I'm not entirely sure why, but whatever. Upgrade. What I get? I can give it another +2. And the green numbers get greener. And now I'm out of money. Okay, cool. So the green numbers are greener, and I've used all my money. Truly riveting. Green number is greener.
Greetings.
Greetings.
Is it common for devout folk to drink so enthusiastically?
Maybe.
I guess I can't blame them.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I gave my weapon 2 levels of pluses and made a ring. Cost 50 to 100k of my leveling items. Nice.
Well struck.
Well, let me look at these potion upgrades. What do I get? Alright. So next one is level... What do we got right now? We got heal 80 and then 35% of your max life over 3 seconds. Heal 141 and then 35. 255 and 35. 378 and 35. 559 and 35. Good night, Will. 827 and 35. 11 to 1200 and 30. This is literally just a bigger flat heal. That's it. Wow. It's like, it's literally just go farm mats in the open world so that you can get a bigger flat heal. Alright. You can't change the speed it goes at. You can't change, like, if it's flatter or less over time. It's just give bigger. What do you do? Overpower cooldowns, attack speed. I mean, yeah, sure, it's true. Old resist, fire resist, lightning resist, poison resist, shadow resist, dodge, armor. Really? That's the potions you can make? There better be better ones than this. It's 5 potions of resistances, 1 of armor, and 1 of dodge, and then attack speed and overpower damage. And then stronger variants of these. You're in Act 1, I'm sure it gets better. I mean, maybe. This doesn't. This is my level 90 potion right here. What does this do? I can refine some materials. Then I can craft some incest. Okay. Good stuff. I woke up chat. Here's my horse. I need to mount Donnan's favor. I got my horse, my bardings, and my trophies. There's a stable and a vendor. Alright. His name was Vodka. My best friend, his name's Vodka. Like, wow, that's an interesting name. Where'd he get it from? Well, we don't know his name. He doesn't speak. So we just call him Vodka, because we bring him vodka, he brings us vodka, all is vodka. Okay.
Best armor in the peaks.
There's like nothing here. Okay. Well, let's do some transmoggon stuff. Can I make myself look schmexy? I mean, I'm looking pretty fly right now. That's a helmet, alright. God, I look like I've seen things. Wow. Alright. Right. Cool. Belly dancer. Thing on my head. Another belly dancer. This is just that, but colored. Okay. What about chest pieces? Did I just really turn the thing blue that I was wearing? A male, female? Yeah, there is. I like that armor. That's kind of cool. What is this, adventurers? Bone weave? Okay. Well. Etched jacket. Uh-huh. Oh, that's cool looking. Fur-lined robes. Hide tunic. Island vestment. It's decent looking. Leathers, sand worn. Striders. Sturdy tunic. I don't know if that's a sturdy tunic. That's more of a corset. I'm not sure that's exactly a sturdy tunic. And that's a tunic? Wait, this is a sturdy tunic. This is a tunic. And then weathered tunic. Sure, I've got questions. Not a whole lot of answers. Okay. What gloves look like? Or shoulder pads? Nah. Eh. Mitts. Like those. The Milanese decided to drop. Have fun, Greg. I mean, the armor models are really good, yeah. I look like I have Harry Potter's wand in my hand, but I like the little robes and the stuff, yeah. What are those? Well, that's the fur line set. Wow, those are cool. Look at those boots. Damn, there's some booties. Is that a watch? No, it's like little emblems thing she's got on her. It's a fur line clothes. That's pretty cool. Those are called pants. Those are just called pants. That's, I mean, I guess she's wearing pants underneath it. That was pretty cool. What's the matching set for that one? This one, the sturdy tunic. That's the matching set for that. I mean, there's a lot, but I haven't unlocked a lot of them yet. Bone weave top and bone weave bottom. I think it's the heavy pants. It's this set. Or I haven't gotten the bone weave yet. Because I don't see a bone weave here. But they're both the red set in the same spot, so. I like that as a look. Little cape going around. That's kind of cool. Booties. Damn, what the hell are those? Exceptional booties. Heavy boots are just a pair of sandals. Uh-huh. Is it Jessica? Meteor can cast on crit itself again. Oh, really? Sturdy booties. Those. There we go. I look like a mage. You. Oh, that's kind of cool. Yeah. Kind of cool. I like that. Hmm. Oh, I like that coloring. That's nice. A regal dark blue. Red. Natural colors. Oh, those are the colors? I don't know, the natural color seems like the best because it's got like the most detail. Because you got like all the things. This fades into like one pigment. This one pops a lot more with the natural colors on the like the robe and stuff. Okay. And then what do I have weapons wise? I got a floating box. Weird little jewel thing. Skull. Whatever that is. Vajra. Some kind of door of an element. Literally the eyeball of a demon. I'm gonna walk around with my box. What kind of wands do we have? Can I like go down where my wand is? No, I can only look at my box. Okay. You okay? You okay? I see. What the damn. That staff is thick. Magus wand? That's cool looking. That's literally the spine of a creature. It's my wand from Harry Potter. And that's just a normal wand. Thick wand. I like the Magnus wand. Axe slot. Oh, there must be wings. Alright. You can change your appearance whenever you want to. In your ensemble. Okay. Alright. That's kind of cool. Could you have a butt wand? Well, I'm sure you can if you put it where you want to put it. Oh, man. I cast bonk some fools. Is there anything up there? Maybe there's a quest up there that I haven't missed. Otherwise, this is it. We near the end. We near the end of the beta. Okay, this is a different instance zone. I can walk up here and what happens? Nothing. Okay. Yeah, beta. Heavy exclamation and quotation marks. Like demo new generous? This is the demo. That's all I can really call it. It's just a glorified demo. Nothing more, nothing less. Yeah, server load beta test is what they were really testing. A Poe player would enjoy. I think you could enjoy it by playing through the campaign, not taking it seriously, choosing some of the easier, you know, specs and or difficulties, and just have a good time, just killing some mobs, doing some stuff, making things go boom. Nothing so far in the game makes me think that this game has any level of complexity. Because if this is the passive tree and you get 63 points to put into this passive tree, you're literally going to just go, I want to do crackling energy, filter it, and click everything that gets highlighted. And that's it. That's your build. Because you get 63 points and I only need 20 more points to pick up the rest of the things that I want, and that's level 45. I am interested in seeing what the Paragon system brings to the table. It might be more. But I don't know. I think depending on how you are financially, you will probably get your money's worth out of this. Maybe. But I hesitate to say that it's like on the borderline of is it worth picking up. Like if it was my $70 that I had to throw at this game and I wasn't streaming, I would probably just play Path of Exile, or Last Epoch, or Grim Dawn. Like, even as someone who likes Diablo, it's like on the edge of would I spend the money on this? It's pretty bland. It is pretty bland as far as the game goes, from Act 1 and from what we've seen so far. It's like, it's on that edge of... Yeah, what we've seen so far is very bland. And the Paragon system, we can't look at it, so we don't know. The skill tree... Yeah, I don't know. Well, because I can only judge it off of what I've seen so far. Was underselling something? Exactly. It's completely possible there is more to this. But like, if someone's on the fence as to whether they should pick it up, Wait till it releases and watch like day 2 to 3 of streams. And that will pretty much tell you what you need to do as a game. Like once those of us who are streaming get to like day 3, you will see what the end game looks like. Yeah, exactly, Cutthroat. And like the only reason I'm being a little bit pre-jumpative about judging it is because you can only have 6 skills on your bar. You're limited by a very minute amount of choices. And as far as I've seen with the gearing, it feels a little bland in terms of that as well. We haven't seen uniques, we haven't seen sacreds, we haven't seen anything that enhances the play style from what I'm doing now. And that's the biggest thing, because it's exactly, Cutthroat, exactly. It's just like right now I'm not seeing anything that will modify the way my character is being played from Act 1. There is not more sockets I'm adding in to my links. There's not links extra. I haven't seen anything that makes my Hydra's an electric Hydra rather than a fire Hydra.
You are courting pain and death.
Thank you, Gandalf. Yeah, I don't know. I'm just gonna have to wait and see what it looks like on release. Because if you told me that this was like a demo of an idea that Blizzard had for a game 5 years ago, I'd be like, oh shit, that's gonna be sick. If you tell me that this is a game that Blizzard is releasing 3 months from now in June, I'm gonna be like, wait a second, where's the rest of the game? So, you know, I've played this game before. I've played this game before in Guild Wars 2, in Lineage 2, in parts of fucking every, you know, MMO game I've ever played. I've played this game, I've been there, and I've done the things. That's Leah Steve block for you, D3, D2. Yeah. It's not going to be, it's not, like Lily said the same thing. It's not a game designed to compete with Path of Exile. It's not. It's a completely different game, and it's a completely different genre, and it's for a completely different player base. So if you're looking for just the action side of Poe with no like thinking, but also diminished action, it's there. It really is baby's first ARPG. Very, very limited in scope from what we've seen so far, but we'll see. I don't know. It was just one section of a dungeon. Oh yeah. It's just the Act 1. Let's just say that somehow Act 2 and Act 3 and Act 4 really ramp up some shit, right? When you get 50, when you start getting uniques, they start changing your skills. We'll be shooting lightning bolts non-stop. We won't have to worry about left clicking for energy management. There'll be ball lightnings coming out of everywhere. We'll be fucking spawning thunder out of the sky, and it'll be fun. There'll be a lot of shit going on. It'll be good times. It'll be good times. I don't believe it, but I'm gonna go in with a positive outlook. Yeah, maybe, Kethril. Maybe something big happens. Maybe having the mount and the horse and the overworld travel really brings it up a lot more, but we've seen the foundation of the game. We've seen that there are 6 skill sockets you can put into your hotbar. We've seen the foundation of the passive twig. It's not a tree, it's a twig. And we've seen the choices we can make as choice A or choice B. Do you want to do more crits, or do you want to do more mana regen? Do you want to do more damage over time, or do you want to do more critical damage? It needs more skills to be fun. I think, honestly, what they need to do is they need to absolutely slash the cooldowns on some stuff, though. Like, the ultimates should not be 70 seconds. The idea that I have to wait 70 seconds for my ultimate to, like, feel like things are happening is really bad. It's just going to make everyone spec into whatever is the cooldown spec. Like Sorks can spec right now into the Ice ultimate, that you can refresh its cooldown and keep it up all the time and, like, do that. Like, you can do that, and that's going to be a lot more fun than what I was doing. But D4 is doing kind of well, true. That's a cheat death CD. In D3, yeah, this my ultimate was 70 seconds. Versus if you go look at, like, the Frozen, the what is it? I forgot what the Blizzard, no, whatever the skill is called. The one that they summon the ice blades and then they sit in their ice box while they freeze everything. You can just keep spamming that because the ice blades refresh your cooldowns. Yeah, that's it for me. I'm gonna go make myself some food because I only got like 20 minutes left, and I'm actually gonna light the fireplace because I am cold and it's currently -5, and I don't want to go turn my heater on, so. I'm gonna go make myself a fire and sit there and stare at it while I make myself some food. Yep. Light it up! And yeah, Catherall, and they were, but, you know, like I said, I do have to judge it on the fact that I had enough time to farm up what is essentially a tabula and stuff. You know, I'm using the boosted chain lightning stuff and all that, so it's like... It's not showing early stuff in the beginning that makes me think that the early game's gonna feel better. So, I don't know. I can only judge by what I've seen, and what I've seen so far is 5 out of 10. It's not good, it's not bad, and hopefully there's more. That's all there is to it. That's all there is to it. And we'll see more of it. Next weekend we'll go do Druid and Necro when they come out, and hopefully one of them is better played than Sork was. You know, maybe it's just Sork. Maybe I'm just on the wrong class for myself for once. I doubt it, but we'll see. Fingers crossed. Fingers crossed. There's better stuff to play somewhere out there. L.A. Los Angeles? Maybe. No. I don't know. I'll look at what we do tomorrow. I have no idea what we're doing tomorrow. Something. Yeah, open world and me don't get along. Anyway, Bloods, Catherall's, Lunch, Goobs, Shanks. Why, hello, Twitches, Epsians, Greebs. Y'all have a good one. I probably missed somebody. Catherall? I don't know if I said you. I said a lot of people. Trust. Peace. Hunts. Peace. Yeah, that's it for me. I'm gonna get some food. I will see you guys tomorrow. We'll figure out what we're playing and go from there. Peace out, Tato. Peace out, Tato.